Well, that was scary. Hi, Savati. Sorry that took so long. I couldn't get the game to open. It wouldn't load my saves, which was very nerve-wracking. I would try to load, and it would just pop up a black screen that ran and ran and ran. So I kept going back, and finally found this save, and this save was up and running, thankfully just after arriving at Skyhold. So, after just a few minutes of total panic, all is well. Yeah, Zavadi, a lot has happened since you were last here. We made it to Skyhold. Woo. Yeah, decisions were made. An Inquisition was named, an Inquisitor was assigned. I think Flower, I think that's exactly what happened. I think me leaving in the middle of the cutscene made it completely panic. And the issue is that so it had this save, and then it had after that a quick save and then 2 auto saves. And so I just started with the most recent autosave, and then that wouldn't load. And I let it run for a while on that black screen, and nothing. And then the game, there was no control I had. So the only way to stop the process was to go into the task manager and kill the process. The problem was, even though, as far as I could tell, everything having to do with Dragon Age and EA was dead, it wouldn't relaunch the game. So every single time I tried to save, in order to make the game run a second time for a second attempt, I had to completely restart the computer. I kept saying the process was already running, even when I was like, I can demonstrably prove to you that it is not. Anyway, we're in. I'm going to quickly have the first part of that conversation with Solas, which I think I can do safely.
So much room for
I just won't
whatever was here.
click on the little star. That should be safe.
Good afternoon.
Tell me about Corypheus. I should be able to do that without problem. I'm gonna skip through this. Respect you.
I claim no secret wisdom, but I will guess is better.
And we did these.
What I cannot understand is how he managed to indirectly, one assumes.
I'll tell you, when this one loaded,
It would be worse to acknowledge that you will return to his plans to throw away
heart
chaos.
calmed way down.
His deception will undo it. Some of his unique power comes from the corruption.
Okay,
We'll talk like
Goodbye.
goodbye. All right, we're now exactly caught up with where I was yesterday. I remember very little about how Skyhold is constructed. I kind of remember where people are, but if there wasn't a companion there, I have almost no memory of it. So I think we'll just start by wandering around and talking to people and see where the road takes us. Ooh, a cutscene.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yes.
One moment you're trying to restore order in a world gone mad. That should be enough for anyone to handle, yes? Then, out of nowhere, an archdemon appears and kicks you in the head. What? You thought this would be easy? No, I was just hoping you wouldn't crush our village like an anthill. Sorry about that. Archdemons like to crush, you know. Can't be helped. Am I speaking too quickly for you?
Not at all.
you don't need to worry about me. I can keep up.
Ha ha ha.
Yes, I noticed that.
Did you know?
Certainly. If you were a slack-jawed yokel, you'd already be dead. I always
Thank you,
assumed
Dorian.
the elder one
Oh, I
behind
meant
the
to make him better
Venatorium
armor.
was a magister.
Oh well.
But this is something else completely.
I think
In
next
Tevinter,
level,
they say the
I'm gonna
chances
try
tales
that
of
dragon
magisters
fight
starting
again
the blight
with,
are just that. Tales.
not Dorian, with someone who's got
One of those
top tier
very
armor,
magisters.
and see if that gets us there a little longer.
Who does the Imperium say started the Blight?
You know how it is. Not us. They say Darkspawn were always there. Magisters and the Blight aren't even related. Is that a surprise? No one wants to admit they shit the bed. But if Corypheus is one of the Magisters who entered the Black City and he's Darkspawn, what other explanation is there?
I don't think Corypheus is lying. You seem upset.
Why does that make you angry?
Because the Imperium is my home. I knew what I was taught couldn't be the whole truth, but I assumed there had to be a kernel of it, somewhere. But no, it was us all along. We destroyed the world.
Not destroyed yet.
Last I checked, the Blights hadn't actually destroyed the world.
Not for lack of trying. If they were more clever, they'd have unleashed something that would really do the job. No one will thank me, whatever happens. No one will thank you either. You know that, yes?
She's not doing it for thanks.
That's not why I'm doing this.
I knew there was something clever about you. All I know is this. Corypheus needs to be stopped. Men like him ruined my homeland. I won't stand by and let him ruin the world.
I appreciate that. Oh, I guess we're done talking.
Oh, and congratulations on that whole leading the Inquisition thing, by the way.
Ooh. Jerked around, Dorian. Hey, Fiona.
Greetings, Inquisitor. That is your title now.
I did cave and install the instant war table operations mod. So we'll see how that goes. I decided that the level of immersion that it gave was not equivalent to having to wait 24 hours for some of these things to complete. The mages are useful.
Having you here willingly can only make us stronger.
Fair enough. I've been a Grey Warden, Grand Enchanter, leader of a rebellion, and now I am none of those.
I totally forgot she's a warden.
Odd where fate takes you, as you're no doubt well aware.
You were once a Grey Warden.
Mine is an unusual circumstance, Inquisitor. Normally one is part of the Order until death, but long ago I found myself stripped of
Oh,
what made me.
gosh.
They tried to reinitiate me, but nothing worked. Nor could they figure out how it happened. So I was sent to the Circle
I
of
remember
Mages,
so little of Fiona's story.
first warden ever to be kicked out. Quite the achievement.
You sound happy about it.
Becoming a warden seemed like a dream when I was first conscripted. Towards the end, however, my brothers and sisters, they felt I had somehow cheated death.
Yeah, they
I
would.
was glad to leave. It also made me unique in the circle. I had an opportunity to do more than I ever could as a warden.
You mean you began the Mage Rebellion?
I pushed for our vote to free the circles of Magi, but I cannot claim sole responsibility for what followed. Still, despite all the chaos, I would do it again. What happened had to happen.
Yeah, you sound like Anders.
You're not still the Grand Enchanter then?
Any claim I had to the title ended along with the circles of Magi, although some still call me by it. Perhaps the circles will one day be resurrected. If so, another will take the position. Until that time, I lead my fellow mages by default. I will do what I can for them.
You believe they'll recreate the Circle of Magi after all this?
It depends on who the next divine is, and what she offers. We can't go back to the way things were. But endless warfare benefits no one. That is why I agreed to Justinia's conclave. There must be another solution.
I've been meaning to ask, how exactly did the Venatori take control in Redcliffe?
Mages constantly found their way to us while we were there. Stragglers, most of them strangers. I had no way of
Like,
knowing
the
someone
emphasis on that
actively
made it sound like them being
They
strangers
spread
was the worst part.
whispers, encouraged talk of an alliance, and we were desperate. I'm not proud of our choice, but we were certain Templars were coming. It could have ended far worse.
I trust everything is well with the mages.
We're mostly relieved. An alliance with the Inquisition offers security, although who knows for how long.
Carry on.
I'll leave you to it.
Before you go,
Oh.
Inquisitor, a question.
I was ready to go.
In Redcliffe, after we left, did you perhaps speak with King Alistair? considering who you are.
Could I
wasn't
have?
in the mood to talk.
It's just that I knew his father,
Knew.
Varric,
Uh-huh.
back when I was a warden.
Oh, that's rather interesting. Does he know that?
No, he doesn't. And he shouldn't. I only wanted to know if he was happy. His father had such hopes for him. Don't mind me, Inquisitor. The concerns of an old woman. Nothing more.
The veil. I detest this notion that the veil is some manner of invisible curtain that separates the world of the living from the world of the spirits. Whether it be called the Fade or the Beyond is a matter of racial politics I refuse to indulge in at the moment. There is no this side and that side when it comes to the veil. One cannot think of it as a physical thing or a barrier or even a shimmering wall of holy light. Thank you very much for that image of perfection. Think of the veil instead as opening one's eyes. Before you opened them, you saw our world as you see it now, static, solid, unchanging. Now that they are open, you see our world as the spirits see it, chaotic, ever-changing, a realm where the imagined and the remembered have as much substance as that which is real, more, in fact. A spirit sees everything as defined by will and memory, and this is why they are so very lost when they cross the veil. In our world, imagination has no substance. Objects exist independently of how we remember them or what emotions we associate with them. Mages alone possess the power to change the world with their minds, and perhaps this forms the nature of a demon's attraction to them. Who can say? Regardless, the act of passing through the veil is much more about changing one's perceptions than a physical transition. The veil is an idea, it is the act of transition itself, and it is only the fact that both living beings and spirits find the transition difficult that gives the veil any credence as a physical barrier at all. From the Minratha Circle. Okay. 4. And so it was the victory was absolute, and cheers were raised for General Not Sheraton, and so buoyed by respect and admiration, Not Sheraton stood proud and removed the mask to state her true name, for had they not accepted her, had they not thrived by her leadership, had they not become comrades despite station and masks and nonsense of protocol? And the answer was swift and bewildering, for they had not, and swiftly she was bundled away amid calls of impostor and spy, and other terms she could not know, for she still did not know Orlais. Unfortunate for
Greetings
her.
to you, Inquisitor. I am to serve as assistant to any research concerns. You'll find my skills are exceptional.
I saved everybody.
I hope they
So,
prove useful.
Maeve, I guess, retired.
You're taking over the duties of Maeve?
Yes. She said she was needed elsewhere and that I should serve the Inquisition to the best of my ability.
What is she doing?
I wasn't told.
How can you serve the Inquisition?
Yes, theoretically, Zavati. I don't think I can access the wardrobe where I can change it yet, but there should be somewhere to change
What makes
clothes.
you particularly qualified?
Somewhere in here. I gotta look through all the halls, I just don't remember.
What is your evaluation of how we're doing?
Not optimal, given the facilities.
Not optimal.
Skyhold should be improved, or our
Please
efforts
improve
will
our base of
continue to
operations.
suffer.
You were made tranquil.
Yes, I am tranquil. It was necessary due to a willful nature that made wielding
A
magic
willful
a dangerous
nature.
endeavor. I remember that being a difficult time, but I cannot remember why. My skills are well used in my current position.
Awkward.
As you were.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Okay. Oh my goodness, there's books everywhere in here. The Randy Dowager Quarterly. The Randy Dowager greets the summer with a complete obeying her order, being a ribald tale of Templars standing firm before division by a secret cunning. An exhibition of inspiration at its most urgent, and the chant at its most passionate. The Randy Dowager exhibitions for the noble of thought, but spry of step. The lady herself says, such an assault to modesty that I publicly swooned, lest my own honor be impugned. Twice 5 scarves fluttered in shock out of 5. Please read the book. I guess not. Okay. Take my claws and helmets and such. I don't think these books are actually readable. Alright, where did I come up? I came up on those stairs. So Liliana should be up here, which she is. On the condition of your charges, dear Liliana, you'll be happy to learn that your friends are doing well. Schmooples the second, as I forgot about Schmooples, is still unhappy about his meal plan and tries to get into the pantry. How long do nugs live? Only the second? I had to have a bolt installed, and now he whines constantly. The two little ones are still a handful, but good news, I've managed to discourage Boulette from relieving herself on the silk rug Justinia gave you. Hey, Jay. I will, in just a second. Felicienne from 2 doors over has been visiting almost every day to play with the nugs. She is quite delightful, and Schmooples, too, is fond of her. I suspect it is because she brings him sweets from her father's shop. I had to ask her governess to keep her from visiting the house, however, as someone tried to infiltrate it 2 nights ago, an agent of one of the Blanchards, hoping to uncover some of Nightingale's secrets. I neutralized and interrogated him. His ability to withstand questioning was deplorable. Someone needs to talk to the Blanchards about their spies. All I had to do was put Schmooples 2 in his face and tell him that I hadn't fed the creature that day. Your pet played its part admirably. I received your orders and will depart for Ferelton as soon as possible. I have arranged for Garter to take over nug-keeping. Sparrow. Hello, Liliana.
I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh. That surprised me. I did not expect Colin to be there.
The names of those we lost. You must blame me for this.
We all saw who attacked us. We know exactly who to blame.
Yeah, none of that.
I keep wondering if I could have done something different.
Probably.
When the first of my lookouts went missing,
So could I have.
pulled the rest back.
I probably didn't need to spend 30 hours in the hinterlands, but I did.
Stayed in the
I'm not blaming
field,
myself for that.
It could have bought us more time. I was afraid to lose my agents. And instead we lost Haven.
More likely, they would have stayed out there, died, and we would have lost Haven anyway.
You don't know that. Their lives could have bought Haven a small chance. My people know their duty. They know the risks. They understand that the Inquisition may call upon them to give their lives.
Our people aren't tools to be used and discarded. Your instincts were right. Their lives matter.
Can we afford such sentimentality?
Yes.
What if Corypheus?
Can suck
We're
it.
better than Corypheus.
Yeah! Rah, rah, rah. I feel great about how that conversation went. That is exactly what this character believes. This door isn't real. This alcove has nothing in it. A fine time to close the border. The news is dire. There are rumors that our warden brothers and sisters in Ferelden have all perished. Without the Grey Wardens, the Blight will take Ferelden, then it will undoubtedly spread. It will go north to Navarra and the Marches. It will come west to Orlais. At the head will be an archdemon, and in its wake will come thousands upon thousands of Darkspawn. We must be ready to stare squarely into the eyes of oblivion. Many of you have asked why we remain here when such threats are mounting in the east. The problem, you see, is not a new one for us. Politics, to say Ferelden and Orlais have been at odds, is an understatement. These two are like dogs and cats. It's weird to see it in that order. We Wardens are Orlesian by address only, but that does not seem to matter to Ferelden's leaders. Word is that the King of Ferelden is dead, and his successor, Loghain MacTyr, blah! Degrees and no wardens have been in the country, blah! MacTyr, national leader who helped expel invading Orlesian forces from Ferelden, seems to have it out for our order too. Maybe he doubts our abilities. Maybe he's more foolish than the history books make him out to be. This is why we must wait, even as Ferelden willingly welcomes its fate. An address by Warden Constable Blackwall. Huh. I did not realize there were this many clues. Warden Constable Blackwall of Valchevin to his recruits, 930 Dragon. Orlesian, huh? That's very funny. I don't think I can call him on that either. Also, Loghain is fine. He's complicated. He's better than Arl Howe, but whatever. Note found in Skyhold's rookery. Saddler Baron Plucky. I don't care how many missions he's flown or how many lives his actions have saved. He's a holy terror. Nearly picked up my eye the last time I tried to attach a message. All the dramatic flapping and squawking caused the sister to come over. You should have seen her look when she snatched the letter from me. If I had a weaker constitution, it might have killed me on the spot. I suppose she thought I was trying to murder her prized raven, and all she had to do was coo at him, and the Baron hopped up onto her shoulder, all sweetness, and nestled into her neck. How does she do it? All the birds like her. Is it blood magic? It's blood magic, isn't it, Weaver? Was there always a little fast travel doodad up here? Alright, down we go. Hi, Solas. Well, he left. Well, he was facing the wrong way. That's fine. What else is in Skyhold? I don't remember. We found the rookery. We found the place where he'll paint. There's the Great Hall, bunch of rubble. This is full of crates. This is where Josephine lives? Yes.
I've made some inquiries into the Imperial Court. The sooner we deal with the threats to the Empress, the better. The political situation in the Empire is dangerously unstable. It will complicate matters.
Everything in the Empire complicates
Oh,
matters.
Cullen is everywhere.
It's the Orlesian
He's
national
following me
pastime.
around.
Turn your nose
Oh,
up at the
hello,
long
Liana.
game if you like, Commander.
I guess
but
she didn't
we
want to
play
take the
for
fast way
highest
down.
stakes and to the death. The court's disapproval can be as great a threat as the Venatori. We must be vigilant to avert disaster.
Exactly what do you mean? How is it more dangerous than usual?
The Empress is in the middle of a civil war. Her cousin, Grand Duke Gaspard, seeks to take her throne by force. Leliana reports that a group of elves has been sabotaging both armies.
Every time I
drawing
hear
out
Gaspard, I think of
hostilities.
Gascard
Orlais
Dupuis,
holds Tevinter at bay. All of Tedas could be
which
lost
was
if the
clearly
Empire
tied
forced
with
to
the
witness.
death of
Selene is
Leandra
holding peace
in
talks under the
2.
auspices of a grand masquerade. Every power in Orlais will be there. It's the perfect place for an assassin to hide.
Warn the Empress.
Does Selene know about the threats against her? Can we send word?
I've sent messages to the Empress, but it's impossible to know if she's received them. I'll arrange for an invitation at your discretion, Inquisitor.
I do think I will have to look at some of the mods Betty sent before I do that, because I don't want to wear red and blue at that event. Summon War Council. I think I can do that without triggering a quest. Ooh, a big table. Someone stabbed a bunch of knives in it. Alright, let's look at the stuff that's finished. Oh my gosh, there's so much. Okay. We found what we were looking for, an ancient vault all but buried in the thick vegetation at the heart of the island, no doubt untouched for 1,000 years. No one plots like Gaspard, no one takes shots like Gaspard. No one schemes for a throne of his cousin like Gaspard. The effort to open the vault without setting up traps was considerable, and what we found within was interesting. According to an agent named Ryan, that is the name of Jahira's daughter. This was the retreat of one of the last of Andraste's disciples, a guardian who fled some manner of attack on the side of the sacred ashes. He expected reinforcement by other disciples who never arrived. Whatever texts the man thought to preserve have mostly crumbled, but we recovered a number of other artifacts from the site. It is a significant find that will undoubtedly prove of great interest to Chantry scholars, even if it will take years to sort through all the debris. I got a belt. We sent our soldiers to the most troubled areas, received numerous letters of gratitude from people in Ferelden and Orlais, proving that trust in the Inquisition will be rewarded. Oh my gosh, there's so much. Hey, the weapon. Inquisitor, I have no idea what to say. Scholars have debated whether Tyrda's legendary axe was an axe set with crystal, a magically reinforced crystalline head, or perhaps just a very polished axe, but apparently the word translated from the ancient language, commonly taken to be axe, in fact merely means hafted weapon. It's possible that translations of the saga have been edited to omit evidence that Tyrda Brightaxe may have been using what seems from all appearances to be a staff, as would more commonly be used by a mage. I apologize for my confusion in this matter. I will endeavor to be more diligent in my translations in the future. Yours, Sister Dorcas Guerin. Okay. And I believe there was one in Orlais. Nope! But we do have a lot to get. Oh, gosh. Okay. I guess I'll just start up here. Friend and Carinus. According to Dorian, while most Tevinter Magisters are not Venatori supporters, they will also not raise a finger to prevent the Venatori from wreaking havoc in the south. There are some, however, who see the cult for what it is and are trying to expose it. A magister contacting Carinus by the name of Mayveris Talani. Mayveris, alright, is attempting to introduce a law in the Imperial Senate which will see Venatori activity sharply curtailed in Tevinter. Dorian suggests that quiet Inquisition support of Mayveris would be beneficial and ultimately could drum up support from other magisters fearful of what Corypheus represents. Secrets of weapons, let's arm this magister against those who oppose her vote. Let's do Liliana for that one.
Inquisitor.
Considerable as your support has been, I'm saddened to report my mission died on the Senate floor, although I'm hardly surprised. My fellows in the Magisterium didn't enjoy the thought of having freedom limited in any fashion. That's sad. That was, however, hardly the point of the motion. It was a statement that needed to be made, and your support allowed me to make it far louder and clearer than I ever would have on my own. So I thank you. With any luck, this will draw support from those who still feel as I do. It will also draw fire from the cultists in the shadows, but I say let them come. I will not back down in the face of such fools. I'm sending along a few things which I hope will aid your efforts, and we'll see what more I can drum up. Give my love to Dorian, the poor boy is such a hothouse orchid. He must be wilting in the cold. That's funny. Well. That's sad. How about some Grey Warden treaties? The Inquisition is in its infancy. Building an organization such as this is like building an army. You need soldiers, weapons to arm them, food to feed them, and that's just the beginning. I joined knowing I could make a difference. I have Grey Warden treaties, and these allow us to take what's needed when needed. We do not face a blight, but surely a torn sky warrants as much concern. Consider it, Warden Blackwell. Only Josephine. Done. Spreading word that the Inquisition has allied with the Grey Wardens meant messages of support poured in. With the treaties in hand, we've managed to secure new recruits and donations of both gold and equipment. The commander will make good use of them. Great. I don't know how many of these I want to do all at once. I don't think I want to open up any new maps quite just yet. Alright. Actually, let me go back. I'm going to do a couple in Ferelden, and then we'll move on. Oh gosh. Protect Clan Lavellan. Hang on. Silk gave me a guide. Let me find it. Oh, it's so tiny. And you should be bigger so I can read you. Okay. Alright, Darlin, I would not trouble you normally. You have enough on your shoulders, fighting ancient Tevinter magisters while representing your people. Unfortunately, the rifts that plague this land have spread chaos and fear along with them, and many seek to take advantage of it. Bandits are attacking Clan Lavellan, the raiders are well armed and heavily armored, and they come in numbers our hunters cannot match. We had settled in a small, unclaimed valley, not far from Wycombe, a safe place with few rifts, but these bandits may force us to seek a new home. If your Inquisition can help, you might save our clan much hardship. Dreth Shiral, Keeper Istimathorial Lavellan. Alright. Protect Clan Lavellan. If I do Josephine, the clan is destroyed. So. Alright. Liliana or Cullen. Let's see. I don't think it matters. I'll just do this one. Alright, too powerful to be more bandits. My skirmishers can harass their flanks and give the Dalish a chance to retreat safely while I uncover the truth.
Inquisitor.
Ooh. Nightingale, our operatives harassed the enemy and created enough confusion for the Dalish to withdraw safely to a more defensible area. After investigation, your suspicions were correct. These are bandits in name only. Though they wear no colors, they are mercenaries, bought and paid for by Duke Antoine of Wycombe himself. It's unclear what caused him to turn on the Dalish, but he should not be trusted. In public, he fully supports the Inquisition, even pledging gold to our coffers, but he has a private agenda currently unknown. I can continue gathering information, but suspicions in Wycombe are high after the bandits ran into trouble, and any sabotage inside the city runs a high risk of detection. From Jester. Got it. Okay, we'll do one more. Let's see. I'm really shocked at how many of these there are. Let's do... Let's do it there and forward out. Seems quiet now. There's a chance something better could give us a clue about how the Red Templars were made. I'd be happy to lead the chargers out to investigate the area. Lieutenant Cremisius Classy. Sure. Cullen, knock yourself out. Signs that a large force withdrew, but most of their infallible doubt was locked down. I've passed information to Cullen on the possible extent of enemy troop movements from Krem. Thanks, Krem. I used the guide. Okay, let's leave the war table behind for now. I don't think I have any perks to spend. I do not. There are so many skulls on this guide. Destroyed, 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 destroyed. Alright. Oh, Undercroft's over there. You also don't exist yet. Here we go.
Now, what did they make down here, and what can I make?
Both of these are my questions, too. The Undercroft, cataloging Skyhold, Undercroft editions. Difficult to be clear, we can add all the equipment our backs can bear, but structural changes are best avoided. With new walls and such, you need anchors to tie a new stone, which means excavation, and I wouldn't go messing with the Undercroft. Seems like it was built to purpose, whatever that was. The whole keep has settled on top of it. It's weathered some serious heat and pressure. There are spots that feel like the inside of a forge, large spots. No idea what that means. It's as solid as you get. So fill it full of tools and toys. But there's a dwarven name for someone who tries to change an old build like that. Sodding fool. Pretty funny. Ooh. Storage? Hey, I totally forgot there was a storage chest. Oh, Hardened Hightown, Chapter 6. I feel like I've missed some chapters. I hope they're around here somewhere. The estates of Hightown fall into 3 types. The dwarven palaces in their enclave, huddled around their counterfeit paragon statues for shelter against the onslaught of human ideas that surround them. The foreign quarter, where the wealthiest Orlesian and Antivan merchants stay during their twice-yearly visits to criticize the ship captains and shop clerks and accountants in their employ. And the noble mansions, where families who can trace their lineage back to Orlesian conquerors and Tevinter landlords perch to look down on the rabble of ordinary folk scurrying at their feet. But whoever they belong to, all of the Hightown estates have 2 things in common: a showy front entrance used when the occupants want to be seen, and a hidden back way when they don't. The servants' door to the Comte de Favre's mansion was in an alley hidden by overgrown topiaries. Donan Brnikovic picked the lock while his partner Javelin kept an uneasy lookout. They had left their armor at the barracks, but even in civilian clothes, the recruit managed to look like he was wearing an older brother's hand-me-downs. "I don't think this is what the captain meant when she said to get evidence," he muttered. The lock clicked, and Donan gently pushed it open. Only a few slivers of light slid through the shuttered windows. Silence hung in the air like a cheap tapestry. Donan and Javelin crept through the dark rooms, alert for any sign of servants, but nothing broke the eerie quiet except their footsteps. In fact, there was no sign that anyone had been at the house at all until they found the room whose door had been torn from its hinges. Inside, the Comte lay in a pool of blood, one hand clutching a loaded crossbow, a dagger hilt protruding from his back. Yeah, Zabadi, you're exactly right. And it's one of those things, like, in retrospect, I totally see why that would be a bad idea. And yet, looking at it from the front end, I'm like, I don't know.
Where's my hammer? Not that one. I've walked away.
Nope, haven't got the foggiest.
For one lifetime.
Impossible to solve given these clues.
It'll be alright. It's Inquisitor now, isn't it? That'll take some getting used to.
You think it's strange to say. It's stranger to hear.
Don't let it go to your head. We need you level. Everyone just got a big, hard reason to hate Corypheus. And we already did, but we didn't have a name. You're the surprise, not him.
I'll take it.
We left in a hurry, but you got into your old place. Save anything?
Family hammer. It's as stupid as it sounds. It's good to be back at work.
How is this place shaping up as a forge?
Better than Haven ever could be. Not the way I wanted an upgrade. Better forward.
Everyone loves Skyhold.
You've got it all up and running.
Your basics, like always. There's space here for
A friend.
I don't know what.
A friend.
This place was built for something big.
A Brune
There'll
friend.
be a job to fill it.
We'll give her
I'll
a
be back
job.
later.
I'll be here.
Modify armor, craft weapons. Skyhold customization. Right. I totally forgot you can do this. Twitter quote from one of the White Riders saying that was one of the regrets. 99% of the war table quests, your choices had no impact and they didn't signal well when that wasn't the case. I can see it. I like the war table idea quite a lot. I do think it fits in a narrative where you're trying to explicitly build out political power and outreach across 2 countries. But, you know, hindsight's 20/20. You do the best you can with the information you have. I think the Golden Nug should let me, pull some of these around. Ooh, some unknowns in here. Frostback Basin, Kunari, Orlesian. I love Orlesian styling. Inquisition. For elves and stuff there now. Oh, Dalish! Let's put some Dalish styling up here. Dragon Maw Throne. Legacy Ferelden. Legacy Kirkwall. Parvallen. No. Oh. I love Kirkwall so much. No Golden Nugget, no Saved World State. Ah, jeez. I wonder why that's so different for PlayStation. They'd never figured out a way to implement it? That's awfully silly. Man, these are all real throny thrones, huh? My Priory had the Andrasian change because I think this chair is a really cool idea. But I guess let's do the mage one. Decor. I don't have much. Oh, and once I've selected it, I can't unselect it, so I guess we just have that now. It doesn't link to the keep anymore, but it worked at launch. Ah, man. We have the Movie Night Discord. We have our little yearly New Year's Eve Mass Effect 3 multiplayer stream planned for tomorrow. And every year coming up to it, it's always a toss-up. It's like, is this the year they let the servers die? Or they have boats. But not yet. Alright, Herald we. The Weldon. Away. I think the Dalish insignias are actually quite nice. Dwarven's very cool. Free marches. Looks good. Templar. Oh, I like that that one kind of comes bloodstained. Tevinter Imperium. Grey Wardens. Circle of Magi. This is a cool idea. Let's do the Dalish again. Bed. Orlay. Orlay 2. Orlay 3. Orlay, Orlay, Orlay. I don't remember how you unlock these. Man, these Kunari beds are sure something. I like a good... Gosh. I love a good canopy. Let's do the Elysian bed. Eventually I'll find that bed and it'll matter. Can I upgrade any potions yet? I still don't think I have anything that I can upgrade with. Yeah. Okay. Oop. Got one. Okay. Still got a long way to go. Cool's beard. Jeez, I don't remember. I don't remember. That's fine. Alright, let's see. I'm curious to see if I can make anything better for myself. And then Dorian can have my old stuff. What am I currently wearing? I think 215? 219. I'm wearing the Keeper robe. Okay. Okay, it looks like this is organized by... by strength. Yeah. Looks like that is still by far the best I could make. Gosh, but I like the way the Battle Mage coat looks so much more. can make something for Dorian, I guess. Do I have any tier 3 cloth? No. Got some lustrous cotton. Still working with tier 2 metals, that's okay. Staff, that's tier 1. I don't have any tier 2 metals for lightning. Not enough. Some viridium. And then more viridium. Plus 6 strength. What do I want? Why strength? That's curious. Oh, these are all strength or constitution. Okay. Cold resistance or sunder when hit. I don't know. Let's do cold resistance. $177. Interesting. Well, it's something for Dorian anyway. Yeah, that gives me so much willpower. This is still better. Okay, anyway, I can probably make some legs. Once I remember how to make legs. So I don't know why it matters. I guess we'll make mail. Sure. There you go. And some light legs. Confirm changes. Neat. Okay. Dorian also needs a staff. And one makes weapons. Here. Oh, and I also have remembered that his name's Xenon. He has some quite nice schematics as well. And fire. Craft. That's for you, Dorian. Can I tint this? I don't think I ever tinted armor. Tint. What am I wearing? This one. Some items do not use every tinting slot. Okay. Okay, that tints the metal. I think it's the green that I don't like. How do I tint the green? Okay. Oh, the one part of this that I would like to tint, I can't. Well, fiddlesticks. Okay. I can make it closer to what I want, but not quite. Sure. 10. Okay, we're done in here. I'm leaving. Alright, what else is in Skyhold? Many people.
Look at this place. It's a bloody palace, it is.
It is pretty big.
For a king, eh?
Unusually warm. Hi, Sarah.
So, Inquisitor. It is Inquisitor now, right? Remember that war we talked about stopping? Full of little baddies I can stick with little arrows. That's not a friggin' archdemon, is it? Droste, what did I step in?
Maybe nobody saw this coming, but you knew how I got the job.
I know what people said, but people believe all sorts of shite when they're scared. Swear at a farmer and you've cursed his crops. Spill the salt and you're dead by dawn. Dance through town in a goat's head and children people never had go missing.
The ancient thing trying to kill us seems pretty real.
Don't get me started. Oh, wait, too late, right? A magister who cracked the Black City. It's a hazy dream, right? I mean, if it's real, then the seat of the Maker? Real thing.
It does imply that.
So
You're
the
not wrong.
Maker? Real thing. Fairy stories about the start and end of the world? Real things. It's too far, innit? I just want to plug the Skyhold rubbish so I can go play.
Start here.
You joined to help the little people caught up in this. But do you believe or not?
In Andraste? Of course.
But you doubt what you're seeing and hearing.
It can't be true. Even fanatics don't want to be this right.
Ha.
Look, I have arrows. I can make this Coryphilus believe in those. Good enough? Please be good enough.
Oh.
I'm fighting magisters. I need you
Well.
aiming higher than simple selfishness.
Lumpy wants to be a god, and you glow or something.
That's fair.
I just want to fix things so I don't have to think about what's real or not. High enough, my lady.
Sure.
You're starting to not sound completely crazy.
I know, scary, innit? So bring 'em on. But first, food. I'm starving.
Good enough. Close enough. Well, you're not real. Hey, cigarette.
You get a title, I get the boot. I see how it is. I mean, thanks for my life. Pleased to serve.
What? What? I didn't fire you. blame Josephine. Or probably Cullen, actually. Yeah, blame Cullen. Blame him for anything, anyway. Haven destroyed by darkest menace. Dire news from the Frostbacks. The pilgrim sanctuary of Haven, home to the new Inquisition, has been destroyed. Information is still vague, but some believe a dragon resembling an archdemon was involved in the attack. Fears of a new blight are beginning to surface. As the Chantry continues to flounder, some are concerned that the Haven's destruction may predict the Inquisition's imminent collapse. However, there is yet hope, as reports indicate the Herald of Andraste and the Inquisition leadership have survived and found refuge elsewhere. True. What's in here?
Here. Tell the commander that this is the perfect spot for the armory.
Yes, ma'am. Right away.
Anything up here? Nope. Oh, there was another set of stairs. It's really dark. I did not quite notice those. Oh. Well, that's it. Great. Great. Exciting times. Let it a little light. Well, I guess I'll do Cassandra first. Hello!
Have you met this friend of Varric's Inquisitor?
Oh shoot, I still haven't gotten...
No. It had better not be who I think it is. I will wring that little bastard's neck.
Why? Who do you think it is?
Someone Varric claimed he could not contact. Someone the Inquisition, indeed all of Thedas, desperately needed. I'll reserve judgment until I know for certain. No need to have that rogue screaming persecution yet again.
No, you should definitely have him screaming that.
I have some more questions.
Why am I not surprised?
I'll let you get back to work.
Alright. Okay, let this load. Oh man, I don't remember where in this game she shows up. Let's see. This view is too big. Large icons. Alright. What's in here? I have all these closed doors. I'm feeling very shut out. Hey, Bull. How are you feeling about everything?
Well, you've got the fortress for it. Speaking of which, when you've got a second, there's something I want to show you.
I'd like to know more about the Kunari.
You writing a book?
Oh, no, I didn't mean to flirt.
And I'd like to know you better.
You could just ask.
I am.
All right. What do you want to know?
Not what I meant.
What's it like growing up under the Kun?
The Tamasrans raise us in these units of kids all our own age. They're like teachers or chantry sisters. They also help figure out what jobs we should do. They had me pegged for military work early on. When they learned I could hit stuff and lie, they started training me for the Ben Hasrath.
So the Kun decided what work you would do. You didn't get a choice.
I could have acted like I didn't like hitting things, I guess. But why would I do that? I was good at my work. I liked doing it. Far as I can tell, the Tamasrans made the right call.
Oops, sorry. Okay, screenshot bounce.
How do the Kunari rule themselves?
It's pretty simple. We've got the matriarchy, the priesthood, and the military. The priesthood figures out how Kunari should live in theory. The matriarchy makes it work in practice. And the military keeps the Kunari safe from outside threats.
Does it actually work like that? Is there much infighting?
Not like you're thinking of. People disagree, yeah, but the priests are there to solve disagreements.
Solve, quote unquote.
Here in Olay, politicking comes from people putting their own gain ahead of the gains of society. If you do that among the Kunari, the Ben Hasrath set you straight. Or kill you.
Yeah, or legion of them.
Do you ever think about what would happen if the Kunari conquered Olay or Ferelden?
Some folks, like Cassandra or Cullen, would do fine if they didn't die fighting. Those two love rules. But the mages, Vivienne's too political, Dorian's too arrogant, and Solas.
And they're all just mages. You're gonna string up their mouths and put them in big collars.
Sarah and Varric would mouth off until they ended up re-educated, drugged until their minds broke. So, to answer your question, no, I don't think about it much at all.
Extremely fair.
I've heard there's no marriage among the Kunari.
Yeah, that's true. Qunari love our friends like anyone does, but we don't have sex with them.
Qunari don't have sex.
Oh, we definitely have sex. They're Tamasrans who pop your cork whenever you need it.
Ooh.
Seriously.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's not a big deal like it is here. It's like, I don't know, going to see a healer. Sometimes it's this long, involved thing. It takes all day, leaves you walking funny. Other times you're in and out in 5 minutes. Thank you. See you next week.
That sounds different.
Yep. Still, it's more fun here. Fewer rituals, more making it up as you go along. Plus, you folk have redheads.
Oh my goodness.
Redheads.
Sure.
How is everyday life different for Qunari?
Depends on your job, I guess. Some are just about the same. A baker in Valroyo gets up, gets dressed, and starts work. A baker in Parvolan does the same thing. They don't care about the Empire or the Qun. Mostly they worry about breaking eggs and hope the dough rises right.
It can't be exactly the same. The Qunari have no personal freedoms.
How many personal freedoms do you figure that baker in Valroyo has? Life isn't about freedom. The baker in Parvolan wonders if she'll be given enough eggs to do her work. Will they come on time? Will the kitchen workers get her bread while it's fresh, or will they come late and blame her 'cause it's stale? Same crap in Valroyo. People are just people.
Sure.
The word Qunari, is that the race or the religion?
Both. Kind of. The humans and elves who follow the Qun are the Vidathari. The Qunari who break away from the Qun are Talvasha, deserters.
What about Qunari who existed before the Qun?
Kossith.
Where we came from. They're
Ah,
called the Kossith.
I knew that.
But we don't use that word for the race.
That information
We came
takes up
south
space
to
in my
take us
brain.
Because the Kossith were... I don't know. We had to leave. The stories aren't clear. But I don't expect they look much like us. Whatever they are.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Remember when Sten didn't have horns? Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Scout Harding.
Your worship.
Shouldn't you be out there, scouting?
In a bit. We're in Skyhold for supplies and a change of personnel. Not me, though. Indispensable.
So, who's Scout Harding really?
Me? Oh, I'm no one.
I think
Lived in
Lace
red
is such a
all my
cute name
life.
for her.
Herded sheep for my neighbor. When the Inquisition came through my village, I helped by telling them everything I knew about the area. Then I signed on. Wanted to see the world before it was swallowed up by that thing out there.
What's been going on?
Seeker Cassandra came through here, looking like a storm cloud. That's just her face, though, isn't it?
I have to go.
Okay, bye.
Haven
Hey.
was a cock-up, Herald.
You just about got exploded by
You did right
pots.
by me and others. We'll pay you back.
Can you pay me back by letting me carry more potions on my belt? Because I think that would be great. Oh, hey, Blackwall.
So, this is Skyhold.
I just read the most interesting note in the Rookery. Signed by an Orlesian warden named...
Come, let's walk the ramparts. I want to examine our fortifications.
Somebody Blackwall. Also, he gets a whole cutscene?
We'll be able to see Corypheus coming from miles away.
He's not going to get the better of us again.
We lost good soldiers that day, loyal men and women. Let him come. I swear I'll take the twister bastard down, even if I have to die to do it.
You see this as a personal insult, don't you?
If it's not personal for you,
Jeez, burning
maybe it
bridges
should be.
everywhere.
The people flock to your banner, eager to fight for the Herald of Andraste. Their faith is a leash, and your Inquisition has taken hold of it. Tell
I
me
thought he was
honestly,
walking away from the
are you
conversation.
what they say you are? Andraste's chosen.
There is so little I remember. What if they're right?
Does it even matter? Don't you see what you are to them? Without you, they'd be consumed by despair. We all would. They need you to be Andraste's messenger. It gives them hope. The truth doesn't matter. Listen to me talk. Your time is valuable and I've wasted enough of it.
The truth doesn't matter, Blackwall. Well, that went bitterly. Oh, Cullen's tower's blocked off. Anyway, I'm up here now. Trot, 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 trot. These are some tall towers. Get over there. Get along. Oh, an invisible wall, eh? Fine. Who has something to say? Oh, hi. Didn't I talk to you already?
Something is troubling me, Inquisitor.
Oh.
Leliana is receiving reports of mages becoming possessed, Templars going rogue. No one is dealing with these matters. I was hoping we might.
You got
before
it.
They get worse.
Whatever you want.
We can certainly look into it.
I will mark these incidents on the map as I learn of them, Inquisitor. And I would be pleased to accompany you if and when you investigate.
Do you have any advice for me?
Treat Dorian with caution.
Oh.
It's possible he could be what he seems. A Tevinter mage wishing to do better than his countrymen. What if he is not? At best, his presence makes the Inquisition appear to have questionable allies.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
I can't argue with it. Oh my goodness, Cassandra! I asked if I could help and she unrolled a 10-foot scroll in my lap. Gordon the Frank, Jesper the Unbound, Revenger Torn, Hildebrand. My. There's nothing in here but another door. Oh, hi. Who are you? I'm totally disoriented. Okay, I'm on the left side now.
The order was sent? Yes, Commander. Send men to scout the area. We need to know what's out there.
Yes, sir.
Commander, soldiers have been assigned temporary quarters.
Very good.
Not sure what happened to this
update on
cutscene.
the armory as well. Now.
It's totally black.
We set up as best we could at Haven, but could never prepare for an archdemon, or whatever it was. With some warning, we might have...
I have no idea. Can I hit one? Nope. Well, I think this cutscene broke the game. Oh, my D key. I have to fix that before tomorrow. This is exactly what it did when my saves were breaking. And I have no idea when it last saved for me. I am not sure I'm going to be able to do much here except to kill the process and start it back over. Which is super unfortunate. Escape does nothing. Well... It has to be. Very unfortunate. Well, give it a second. We'll see if it'll let me relaunch. Hopefully I don't have to restart the whole computer again. Well... I am a little surprised that the cutscene broke in the middle of the game. Alright, will you launch now? Okay, preparing. That's promising. Okay, great, great, great. Oh man. This autosave is almost an hour in. I hope it loads. So when the saves failed before, it would go through this and then it would just go black. Okay. All right. I'll remember to do a fresh save. Colin, what have you done? Thank goodness. I'm gonna go talk to somebody else.
Inquisitor? Is there something I can do for you? I should really focus my attention on the injured.
What a relief.
Do we have many injured men?
Fewer by the day. The most grievously injured did not survive the journey to Skyhold. As for the rest, they either heal or...
Well, this man's head is not in his helmet, but that's okay.
The commander brought me up from the refugee camps. I'd been helping the pilgrims in simple ways. Setting broken bones, simple amputations and such. We need all the help we can get.
You aren't a mage. Shouldn't we let the mage healers deal with this?
Magic can't cure everything, and we shouldn't rely on it. Science, your worship, is the way of the future. Good health isn't magic, it's diet, exercise, and a balance of the humors.
As you were.
Yellow vial, black vial, and the other two I always forget. Okay, so that's how you get over there. Alright, Colin, you want to try that again?
The order was sent?
Yes, Commander.
What if I stand on this side? I'm nervous.
Send men to scout the area.
No, it's just this conversation is just broken.
Yes, sir.
Phlegm and blood. That's
Soldiers have been assigned temporary quarters.
Very good. I'll need an update on the armory as well.
I just can't talk to Colin.
Now.
Let me quickly see if there's an easy fix. Colin Skyhold conversation.
We set up as best we could at Haven, but could never prepare for an archdemon or whatever it was. With some warning, we might have...
Anyone here in 2022 plus, put the game on windowed mode, spam the dialogue skip button the second you right click the guy. That's so funny. Okay, well. Death to Dragon Age, I suppose. That's so interesting. I wonder why that particular conversation with Colin is so fatal. Alright, trying to load. Launch. Good. Apparently this also happens at the end of some judgment sessions. Well, good to know. Cullen. Alright, I'll try putting this in windowed mode and just spamming the spacebar as soon as I click on him. Alright, options. Display. How about windowed? Back. Oh, it's so tiny. Sure. Back. Oh, for a second I thought he'd lost his hair.
Send.
Yes,
Alright,
sir.
that worked. I'll switch it back
Commander,
after this.
Soldiers have been assigned temporary quarters.
Very good. I'll need an update on the armory as well.
Now!
Now!
Get out of here.
We set up as best we could at Haven, but could never prepare for an archdemon, or whatever it was. With some
My
warning,
neck
we
also
might
hurts,
have-
Colin, but I think it's for a different reason.
We were all shaken by what happened.
If Corypheus strikes again, we may not be able to withdraw. And I wouldn't want to. We must be ready. Work on Skyhold is underway. Guard rotations established. We should have everything on course within the week. We will not run from here, Inquisitor.
How many were lost?
Most of our people made it to Skyhold. It could have been worse.
I saved about 5 of
Morale
them
was
personally.
low. It's improved greatly since you accepted the role of Inquisitor.
Inquisitor Lavellan. It sounds odd, don't you think?
Not at all.
Is that the official response?
That's cute.
I suppose it is. But it's the truth. We needed a leader. You have proven yourself.
I think that's
There
what she
can
was.
be no mistakes this time.
I understand. At least we know what we must face. I will do everything I can to ensure the security of our people. You have my word.
All right, well, we got through it. Go back to you. Okay. All right, look for coal. Just a little spot on the ground.
This thing is not a stray puppy you can make into a pet. It has no business being here.
Wouldn't you say the same of an apostate?
Vivian just blinking at
I
him.
wondered if Cole was perhaps a mage, given his unusual abilities.
He can cause people to forget him, or even fail entirely to notice him. These are not the abilities of a mage. It seems that Cole is a spirit.
It is a demon.
If you prefer, although the truth is somewhat more complex.
Vivian, guess who just got saddled with coal duty next time we go out?
I'm not sure how much more complexity I need, Solas.
Indeed, my dear. He may call it whatever he likes, but it is still a threat.
In fact, his nature is not so easily defined.
Speak plainly, Solas. What
Solas.
are we dealing with?
Demons normally enter this world by possessing something. In their true form, they look bizarre, monstrous.
But you claim Cole looks like a young man.
You can see
Is
that
it
he looks like a young
possession?
man. Didn't have to claim
No.
it.
He has possessed nothing and no one, and yet he appears human in all respects. Cole is unique, Inquisitor. More than that, he wishes to help. I suggest you allow him to do so.
In my studies, demons either possessed something from this world or were summoned and bound. They almost never look like something you'd mistake for a person.
Normally you'd be correct. But Cole has willfully manifested in human form without possessing anyone.
The demons who came through the breach or through the rifts weren't possessing anything.
These demons were drawn through against their will, driven mad by this world.
Cole still blaming this world
But
for its
Cole
problems.
predates the breach. From what we can tell, he has lived here for months, perhaps years. He looks like a young man. For all intents and purposes, he is a young man. It is remarkable.
Done.
I should hear what Cole has to say for himself.
He's gone.
Where is he now?
If none of us remember him, he could be anywhere.
Just look for a big hat. There it is. I found him.
Haven. So many soldiers fought to protect the pilgrims so they could escape. Choking fear. Can't think from the medicine, but the cuts rack me with every heartbeat. Hot, white pain. Everything burns. I can't. I'm going to... I'm dying. I'm... dead.
You're feeling their pain.
It's louder this close, with so many of them.
Would you like to go somewhere more comfortable?
Yes, but here is where I can help. Every breath slower, like lying in a warm bath, sliding away. Smell of my daughter's hair when I kiss her goodnight. Gone. Cracked brown pain, dry, scraping, thirsty. Here.
Thank you.
It's all right. She won't remember me.
Solas tried to explain
Oh,
what you
no.
are, but honestly, I stopped listening after a while.
Not what I meant.
Any chance you could explain it?
Yes. I used to think I was a ghost. I didn't know. I made mistakes, but I made friends too. Then a Templar proved I wasn't real. I lost my friends. I lost everything. I learned how to be more like what I am. It made me different, but stronger. I can feel more. I can help.
I remember the first time I played this, I wasn't entirely convinced he had eyes.
If you're willing, the Inquisition could use your help.
Yes, helping. I help the hurt, the helpless. There's someone. Hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Someone make it stop hurting. Make her, please. The healers have done all they can. It will take him hours to die. Every moment will be agony. He wants mercy. Help.
All right. Help him.
It's all right. I want to stay.
The Forgotten Boy. I had forgotten how much I liked Cole's speech patterns and also how tall he is. He's very short in my memory, I'm sure because he's constantly crouching and not allowed over there yet, huh? And kneeling next to people. I also I feel like Adala would have seen in her travels with the Dalish, like, there are some animals that can't be saved, that you have to put out of their misery, and it's more merciful to let the animal die than to let them linger in pain.
Somewhat off color today, Inquisitor? An excess of bile, perhaps.
Which one?
Might I bleed you, or offer a herbal tonic?
I'll find a mage. I'll find a magical healer. Thanks, though. Alright, we've talked to Cole, we've talked to Colin, we've talked to Blackwall, and Cassandra, and Josephine, and Leliana, and Sarah, and Bull. Have not talked to Vivian.
It was a mistake to use Haven as a base of operations. The town was completely indefensible.
These two are not getting on.
It was a bad location. We should have moved sooner.
You left yourself vulnerable to attack. It was a miscalculation, one that I'm sure you won't repeat. But the enemy struck a serious blow against you and the Inquisition. We must recognize that. You must.
Dun, 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 dun.
You're wrong. We now have a better location and far more people at our disposal. This couldn't have worked out better if I'd planned it.
Yet we can hardly rely upon the whims
Good
of
heavens.
prophets.
I can't make
this defeat
hide
may
nor
have
hair of
turned
headway
our
with her.
advantage, but it will not last long. Our enemy advances, Inquisitor. We must not sit idly by. Act first and teach them to fear us. You can become the leader the faithful require, but you must do it soon.
Ooh. Oh my goodness, I can't win for losing. Alright. Is there... I don't think that there's a down that I can reach from here. Oh. I've left someone unmarked. Oh, Varric, there you are. What are you doing up here, fella? Oh my gosh, I'm not ready for this. But I guess I have to be. I'm glad I pulled her up. Oh. Here we go, I guess. Custom. I hope this still works. Okay, let's see. Oh man, I hope these sliders still match. Is that right? Let me... Oh dear, they've moved the... They've moved where this used to be on the page, and now it doesn't quite match anymore. Uh-oh. Well, I'm gonna do my best. Why can't I get you out of full screen? Please. Please be draggable. Oh my gosh. There we go. Jeez. Please. Okay. Oh, I also played it on a smaller resolution monitor, which might be the problem. Well, That's about right. Oh, my first character creator was long enough. You ain't seen nothing yet. Okay, I think that's her color. All right, and then hair, pretty close to the front. Not bald though. That one. Color. Whoa, I guess they added more hair colors. Blood swipe, no blood swipe. Head and ears. Oh boy, okay. Ear size. Doesn't matter. Behind hair. Your position is about right here. Sure. Cheekbones. Oops, too far. I think that's about right. Cheek shape. Ear-ish. Brow size. Kind of there. Forehead. Man, I did not remember that Hawke showed up so freaking early in this game. Okay. All right. Eyes. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Eye size. I'm glad they didn't make this too different, because that would be sad. Kind of right in the middle of that nose bridge. Eye position. That's pretty good. That's pretty strong. Doesn't look quite as strong in the screenshot I have here. That's not quite right for her eyes. Let me get back to that. Oops. Jeez, I can't tell if it's blue or purple. Let's go. Let's get back to color here. I think that's about right. Okay. Man, I hope this isn't going to be like blindingly unnaturally blue. Ah. Yeah, I need to pull down that saturation just a little bit. Gosh, it looks like it should be right. I hope it is. All right, nose. Defining feature, nose shape, left. Nose size. Out of there. Nose position. Oh, way up. Lengthen that nose. Pull it all the way down. Bridge size. I'm glad 10 years ago I bothered to take these screenshots and that current me was able to find them. Tip size. I think that's about right. Oh, I've gone too far. Position. I was like, that doesn't look like the screenshot. I advanced too far from nose tip position to nostril size. Gosh, I'm having such vivid memories of staring at screenshots of her trying to get this to look as close as I could make it. Mouth and jaw. Mouth shape. Over. That one. Mouth width. There. Position. Thickness. A little thicker. I'm worried about those eyes. Outline. Pull that. Got it here-ish. Jowls. Things I did not have to worry about the first time I played Hawke. Chin size. She has one. Chin shape. There. Full chin. Oops, too far. Okay, and then Adam's apple. Apparently like so. Alright, scars and tattoos. Don't recall having any. Okay. Yeah, nothing. Makeup. Kind of like here, make it a little redder. This I had here. This was over here. I have no memory of this, but I'm trusting the sliders. Really? This can't possibly be right. What in the world did I do? I'm assuming that I'm going to get to intensity sliders here in a second. This looks ridiculous. Okay, that looks like a human color. That's very funny. Really? I have that there. I have that here. And that here. I must have somehow broken. Look at this. This is poor Hawke. I'm so sorry. I'll fix it. I don't know what I did, but I'll fix it. And then I'll take some new screenshots. I don't know what this is. That's just a little tint of color there. Not much. I'll leave that off. Let's have some good old-fashioned black eyeliner. Okay. Okay. I think that really should be black, actually. Okay. It's glare again. Let's see, let's do it a little redder. Not by much. Okay. That's getting pretty close. Okay. Lip color. Hopefully this is right. Again, white. Why was I doing all these white? I must have just been taking screenshots without actually paying attention to what I was doing. Okay. Man, that looks pretty close to what I have. That looks pretty darn close. I'm gonna pull the eyeshadow a little more dark here. And I think I'm gonna pull the eye color just a hair darker. Okay. Oh man. These lips. That's about what I've got. Looking at this. The nose is right. The mouth is set. Ears look right. I might pull those brows down a skosh. I think that's her. I think that's my girl. I'm gonna push the eyes back just a little bit more blue, and then I'm gonna call it. Okay. All right. Here she is. Once more. Time to talk.
Inquisitor, meet Hawke, the champion of Kirkwall.
Though I don't use that title much anymore.
Hawke, the Inquisitor. I figured you might have some friendly advice about Corypheus. You and I did fight him, after all.
Man.
You've already dropped half a mountain on the bastard. I'm sure anything I can tell you pales in comparison.
I have spent so much time writing about this character, and I still just love her.
Oh, I don't know. You did save a city from a horde of rampaging Kunari.
I don't see how that really applies. Or is there a horde of rampaging Kunari I don't know about?
There's a Kunari. He almost qualifies as a horde all by himself. Fortunately, he's on our side.
So, then, what can I tell you?
Varric said that you fought Corypheus before.
Got a pretty nice staff out of it, too.
The Grey Wardens were holding him, and he somehow used his connection to the Darkspawn to influence them.
Corypheus got into their heads, messed with their minds, turned them against each other.
If the Wardens have disappeared, they could have fallen under his control again.
If that's what happened to the Wardens, do you think we can free them?
It's possible, but we need to know more first. I've got a friend in the Wardens. He was investigating something unrelated for me.
Friend, yeah.
His name is Stroud. The last time we spoke, he was worried about corruption in the Wardens.
She's not friends with him so much as she's friends with his mustache.
Nothing.
Corypheus would certainly qualify as corruption in the ranks. Did your friend disappear with them?
You met Stroud, Varric.
He told me he'd be hiding in an old smuggler's cave near Crestwood.
If you didn't know about Corypheus, what were you doing with the Wardens?
My brother!
The Templars in Kirkwall were using a strange form of lyrium.
Oh yeah, we definitely did have to investigate that.
I'd hoped the Wardens could tell me more about it.
Corypheus had Templars with him at Haven. They looked like they'd been exposed to the lyrium you describe.
Hopefully my friend in the Wardens will know more.
I appreciate the help.
I'm doing this as much for myself as for you.
That's certainly
Corypheus
true.
is my responsibility. I thought I'd killed him before. This time I'll make sure of it. Inquisitor.
Oh, man. And she's just here. She's just standing up here. With her big spiky armor and her super ridiculous shoulder guard. She probably poked her head out. Poked an eye out on it. 1 million pouches. Oh my gosh. Am I emotionally ready to ask this?
You said you thought you killed Corypheus.
The Grey Wardens had him imprisoned. They used my father's blood in a ritual to seal Corypheus inside. But he could still reach out and influence the Warden's thoughts. He sent them after me. And I didn't just think I killed him. When the fight was done, he was dead on the ground.
And hilarious. The Warden was walking away, talking sanely for the first time. Oh, she sounds so desperate.
I'd like to know more about Anders. What was he like?
I don't know if there ever was just an Anders. He was crazy. By the end, there was nothing left in him, except this insane need to start a war no one could win.
Krim is sitting on his chair? Impossible. I can't believe this.
I assume Varric's been feeding you information about the Inquisition. What did he say about me?
She asks with starry eyes.
I was a little surprised, actually. Varric isn't one for religion in general, but he thinks highly of the Inquisition. I think the exact phrase was, has a good shot at fixing Blondie's mess. Where did you go after the mages rebelled? I heard the Chantry might be sending an exalted march to Kirkwall to put down the rebellion.
Yeah, could not be there.
Save lives and force the Divine to divide her forces to come after me.
Bought a house, had a
As
kid.
it turned out, I needn't have bothered. All the circles started rising up, and the exalted march never came.
Oh, man. It makes me sad to ask this.
I heard you had family and friends in Kirkwall. Where are they now? My brother's a Grey Warden. I had my friend Aveline take him as far from Orlais as possible. When all the Wardens started acting strangely, I had to keep my family safe. Fenris would have killed himself to protect me. I didn't want to give him that chance. We'll talk later. I'll meet you at Crestwood.
So we had a conversation like adults where we talked about our hopes and dreams and fears and came to a conclusion as two adults in a established relationship that did not involve anyone leaving without telling anyone else. My goodness. There she is, just sitting on the wall. Hey, look what I can do that you can't. Ha ha. One thing she never learned to do was jump. Gosh. Oh, man. It does shake a girl to see Hawke just hanging out there. You feel like you're flying for half a second? I'm in. Anything that breaks at the bottom, I'm sure I can fix it with magic. I want to do a couple more war room things, and then I guess we'll go out and explore somewhere. There's a fic that I reread about once a year. Sometimes twice, but usually once. And you can tell because the last, 10 comments on the fic are just me saying, here for my yearly reread.
Have they found anyone alive?
It's called Into the Abyss, and it's by someone named Sao Smash. S-A-O S-M-A-S-H. And it is the best get Hawke out of the Fade fic I've ever read. It's ridiculous and wonderful and involves dragons and kind of body swapping, and it's great. This is my recommendation for that fic. Acquire the Arcanist. Skyhold has incredible potential for rune crafting and master craft smithing, if only we had a gifted mind to gain full benefit. The War and the Venatori have claimed many experts, but we have located an Arcanist with great skill and reputation for humbling first enchanters in both...
Are you alright, Leliana? Are you? I suppose not. Haven was trying.
Androssian and Imperial circles. 2 assassination attempts and at least 1 explosion have made landholders reluctant to allow her passage through their territory. It will take significant effort to bring her from Tantervale, but this Arcanist would be invaluable to the Inquisition. Get her here! Colin, you can do that one. The Arcanist has been secured, despite great cost and the concern of more than a few traditional-minded mages. She awaits a meeting in the Undercroft. Sweet. Answer a request from Hasmal. Commander Cullen. I understand the Inquisition is working with Redcliffe's mages. I'm surprised someone from Kirkwall would condone any arrangement with them, but it does put you in a position to aid us. Hasmal's circle sustained significant damage during the uprisings. Rather than follow the Lord Seeker, many of our Templars elected to remain and deal with the aftermath, but our resources are limited. Furthermore, we have loyalist mages with us. Hasmal's people would happily throw them to the wolves, even though they had nothing to do with the rebellion. As it stands, I fear we may fail in our duty to protect them. I trust you sympathize with our predicament. I humbly request our charges be transferred to the Inquisition. Knight Commander Bryson. Do it. Golan, your men arrived this morning. It's good to see the Inquisition still trusts Templars to perform their duties. Once we ensure that Hasmall Circle is stable and that no dangerous items fall into the hand of unsuspecting scavengers, we will join you ourselves. Fabulous. Dorian's request. Now that you're in charge, there's something I thought I'd bring up. There are Venatori mages out there lurking in the wilderness. This comes to no surprise to you, since you can't swing a dead cat without hitting one of Corypheus' minions, but these particular Venatori have additional significance to myself. For one, I know them personally. I would call them friends, except that would imply I didn't want them dead, which I do. Since I have an idea of where they might be, thanks to an investigation I began before coming south, I thought we could put our heads together and track them down. At which point they would sneer something at you and Deventer, and you would be forced to kill them, which makes everyone happy, you for eliminating a potential threat, and me for eliminating men and women too stupid and short-sighted to be permitted continued breath. They would be less happy, but who cares about them? Up to you, my Lady Inquisitor. Leliana, you can do that one. Dorian's leads were effective. The Inquisition found several locations where these Venatori could be hiding. Advanced camps, purpose unknown. If you wish to deal with these mages, I'm certain Dorian would be pleased. I'll mark the locations on your map. Golly. Conscript of the Inquisition. Well, that settles it. We face the Darkspawn Magister who commands something that looks suspiciously like an archdemon. I defy anyone to tell me this is no blight. We have Blackwall's treaties, and we have cause. Thetis will require little persuasion. Gold secures things some more. Josephine can do that
Inquisitor.
one. Ha, I'll need larger coffer soon. You made the right decision. Ha ha ha. I'm not going to worry about resources. We're gathering coin. Let's do a memorial. Ambassador Montilier, although we have not always seen eye to eye, I believe that on this subject we will be in perfect agreement. I would like to build a monument at the site where Haven stood as a memorial to all those who gave their lives defending the faith. Shall we work together to honor these fallen heroes, Madam Ambassador? Yes. Fundraising and a representative. Done.
Inquisitor.
Please assure the Inquisitor of my deepest regards. Work on the memorial proceeded without incident, and it was unveiled to a crowd of almost 1,000. May it stand forever as a testament to the tenacity of the faith in times of great trial. Alright, let's do a couple in Orlais. Then we'll go somewhere. I don't know where, but we're gonna go somewhere. Serpent of Navarra. Inquisition agents have uncovered a potential problem in the nation of Navarra. A Deventer mage by the name of Varelius has recently been noted in the company of King Marcus, and rumors comment on how strange it is for a new advisor to be so closely heeded. There is evidence to indicate Varelius is a member of the Venatori. Having the Navarran king under their sway would give the cult a great deal of power and hinder the Inquisition's ability to operate in the north. Ambush and capture the advisor. Eliminate the advisor. Alert the king. Leliana, kill him. The agent known as Argent infiltrated the Navarran royal palace and killed Varelius, eliminating several others she reports were clearly co-conspirators. King Marcus is reported to have awakened as if from a dream. The Inquisition is not connected. The king's enraged to have been magically influenced. He will definitely be more wary of Venatori emissaries in the future. Argent brought back several interesting items that were in Varelius' possession. Fabulous. Deventer resistance. News from Mayvers seems her little resistance has drawn support, just as she hoped. Thing is, support comes with the form of idealistic magisters with no real power, while the ones who might see her group as a threat are the true heavy hitters. Reading between the lines, I'd say Mayvers is in more hot water than she lets on. She's crafty, but could use more help. Up to you, but if you ask me, enemies of the Venatori should be friends of ours. Let's see. Kill a Magister. We're not going to send Templars into Deventer. Let's let Josephine do this one. Well, alright. Good and bad results. The Imperium looks on the Inquisition with scorn, primarily based on its religious views, but they also view our growing power with respect. Tulani sends her thanks and tells us that her opponents have backed off for the time being. more supplies, and Karastian candies, which you will pry from my cold, dead fingers. Thanks, Josie. I guess we should unlock a map. We could do the Emerald Graves, we could do the Exalted Plains. Not really eager to go down in the deep roads. Let's do the Emerald Graves. We've been contacted by a Fairbanks who says he has information of value to the Inquisition. He offers to trade the information in exchange for the Inquisition's help in eliminating a dangerous rebel band calling themselves the Freemen of the Dales. There have been reported sightings of these rebels all over the Dales, where they have caused significant problems for Orlesian troops. Uprooting them could be a good move for us. First, let's see what Fairbanks has to say. He's hiding out somewhere in the Emerald Graves, a legendary Dalish forest. Totally forgot about all that. My spies report he is well acquainted with the area and its terrain. He could prove a useful asset if we choose to trust him. Do it. Lead Scout Harding made contact with Fairbanks and his men in the Emerald Graves and had a run-in with the rebel freemen of the Dales. They are as violent as we've been led to believe. As for Fairbanks, Harding was unable to coax much from him. He will only share what he knows with the Herald of Andraste. He's holding his information close to his chest. Wonder if it might relate to something bigger than the freemen of the Dales. If there's a chance at all, we must learn all we can from him. Harding has set up an outpost in the Emerald Graves. Be careful, Inquisitor. The Forest of the Graves is treacherous and home to enemies both new and ancient. Measure forth. Who's coming to the Dale lands? Solas can come. And I guess Sarah can come. And I need a warrior. Let's bring Blackwall. I forgot to give Dorian his new armor and staff. So be it.
Good to see you again, Inquisitor.
You too, baby.
Hope you've got your comfortable boots on.
Sure do.
The scouts have seen a number of Fade rifts all over the forest. We've located this mysterious Fairbanks. He won't share his information with anyone but you.
She's very cute.
He and his men are camped out at Watcher's Reach, on the path ahead. From what we can tell, they're refugees from the war. Peasants, mostly.
Tell me everything you know about Fairbanks.
We don't know much about him. He appeared after the Civil War started, helping people fleeing from the destruction. Fairbanks is likely not his real name.
That's fair.
Do you know anything else about the region?
They call this place the Emerald Graves. Legend says that a tree grows here for every elven knight of Halam Sharal who perished in its defense. Makes you sad, doesn't it?
We are the last elven.
Harding's super cute.
Never again shall we submit.
She's adorable.
Oh, I'm sorry, Inquisitor. I spoke thoughtlessly.
Thank you for the information. I'll head out.
One other thing. A group of deserters from the Imperial armies has established itself here. Freemen of the Dales.
Hello, Pudding.
They are hostile to the Inquisition and everyone else. Watch your back, Inquisitor.
Aye, aye, Captain. I don't know if I like the lighter brown. I might switch that to a darker brown. Anyway, claim! My statue of the Dread Wolf. Traveling through the Emerald Graves in the Dales, one will see dozens of carven stone wolves. The Dalish call these the Knights' Guardians. In the days of Elven Halam Sharal, wolf companions walked alongside Emerald Knights. Never leaving the side of their chosen knight, wolf and elf would fight together, eat together, and when the knights slept, wolves would guard them. Their statues were erected in memory of their unbreakable bond by Genitivi. New levels. Oh, they are leveled. What do you know? What do you know? Who keeps track, you know? Ugh. Alright. Oh, and I've got this new focus ability. Oh, it's got 3 levels. And I've got no points to spend. Fine. I guess other people can level. Ooh, Solas, I should direct you though. Oh. Don't want that. That's a weird little power. I don't want to bring them up and then have them fall again immediately. Okay. Sarah, you can auto level. And Blackwall can auto level. All right. The Emerald Graves. A northerly map, it looks like. Whoop. Andrew's Wall. At least it's not raining. This is actually quite lovely. Alright, what level are you? What level are you, folks? The answer is low. The answer is too low. It's nice to be appropriately leveled for an area. Oh. Got quite shocked, didn't you? There we go. Get that mage. All the way in the back. Get him! Thank you. Wasn't a mage, it was an archer. Deep mushroom. Keeping an eye out. Ooh, Prophet's Laurel. Great. Pyrophyte. Needed more of that. Oh, sorry. I thought you were an enemy. Watcher's Canyon.
Fairbanks is expecting you at the camp. Watch yourself. I'd like to trust you, but we don't trust anyone these days.
Okay. Rashvine. Keeping an eye out for Rashvine and Rashvine Nettle. Ooh.
Did you see those trees? They're gigantic.
I'm making a mental note. This little balefire symbol right here. Right here in the chasm. Eventually I'll have a balefire torch and I'm gonna come look at it. It's making a sound and everything. It's going shh.
You heard? Maybe.
I don't remember any of this. I have no idea what Fairbanks wants.
It's an honor to meet the Herald of Andraste.
Great.
You're too kind.
As much as I admire you, however, I did not reach out to the Inquisition just for this.
I don't know what you want.
My missive stated, we can help each other.
Awesome.
You have encountered the Freemen. Aggressive bastards. No?
Yes.
They've killed a dozen of my people. We've tried to fight, but we cannot match their strength. You can. Why should you care about this, you ask? Because the Freemen are colluding with your enemy.
With Corypheus? How did they get in touch with him?
What do you mean?
The Rogue Templars.
Oh.
I've seen them through the woods, heading for the Freemen bases, leaving with crates.
Okay.
Destroy the Freemen, and they'll lead you straight to the Red Templars. This I promise.
I'll look into this, Fairbanks.
All my information about the Freemen is right here, in our camp. Help us, and everything I know about the Dales, about these woods, I will share with the Inquisition.
Thanks, Fairbanks. Appreciate it. Got some elves riding Hala, I think.
This war has gone on too long.
Excuse me. Solas, you're just fully blocking me from this ladder.
Thank you.
A pleasure.
You said the information was in this camp, but I don't, I begin to think that you did not mean up here. Oh, claim. The Watcher. I don't know who first called this place Watcher's Canyon. I know it's named for the strange hooded figure overlooking the ravine. No one knows who he is. People in these parts always refer to him as the Watcher. He must have had an elven name. Perhaps he was one of their gods. None of the elves here can tell me. I don't think they even know anymore. In this cave, Watcher's Reach, well, he's reaching down into it, isn't he? Maybe with him guarding us, we'll survive the war. Oh. Sure enough, there is a Watcher down there. Or over there, rather. Whoops. Well, I deserve that. This way? More camp. Sorry to tell you the lives we've lost. Gertrude, Chauvin, Devon, and Jacques were taken by Sister Cousteau's men while hunting. They are dead. I pray the Maker have mercy on their souls. The freemen are preparing for something, stocking up on supplies and men. Patrols range further each day. Be careful where you go. When you forage, keep close by. To prevent more deaths, we must look out for each other. The soldiers among us have volunteered to guard and patrol Watcher's Reach, so the rest of you stay safe.
Will it matter?
Needed more elf fruit, so I went with him to the grove by that strange rock on the road that looks like a grumpy old woman smoking a pipe. Freemen were there. They didn't see us at first, but Greer stepped on a twig. I didn't think that happened in real life, only in stories. That damned twig, I barely got away. Don't like have to tell Fairbanks we lost the herbalist. They're gonna kill us all one by one. Aha! I'm going back. Right now, I'm thinking about it. Out of the way, Solas. I have a mark to look at. Yeah! I did it! Master Lightning Rune. Now I'll just hold on to this torch because it makes me happy. This is quite a big camp.
I can't believe he's making us hide out here like mice.
Nice. Oh man, okay. A bridge, a lake, a tree, a painting of a very well-fed holla on a rock. I'm just claiming all parts of this camp for myself. Even with countless gallons of water rushing down over it for centuries, the wolf statue remains intact. Magic, perhaps?
I don't want to talk right now. Maybe later.
Solas, why are your statues in such weird places?
I'm sorry. I'm not in the mood to talk right now.
I just think you made some choices. And they might have been a little self-aggrandizing. It seems a bitter twist of fate to discover that half of Thedas does not consider my homeland a nation at all. Qunari maps depict the island as part of their territory without any ambiguousness to the claim. I can only assume this is because all islands within the Boric Ocean naturally fall under their jurisdiction. The Tevinter maps, meanwhile, still proudly show the entire island as part of the Imperium. This is not Saharan. Even though Imperial control outside of small pockets is little more than fiction and changes whenever the Qunari return their attention to the area. Imperial reports speak of fog warriors as if we are beasts, little better than darkspawn or dragons, dangerous element of the wilderness, best avoided or eliminated, but ultimately of no consequence. It angers me to read these things. Ours is a land that has been shaped by war as no other. Long ago the Imperium came, and after centuries of trying and failing to turn us to complacent Imperial citizens, the Qunari came instead. They conquered Saharan and attempted to convert us. Neither side has succeeded in taking our freedom, and though battle after bloody battle have ground our ancient halls of wisdom practically to dust, we still dream of the land that was. The fog dancers who travel with each band of warriors regale them with the legends of old and keep the songs of our people alive. They say that the griffins of the Grey Wardens came from Saharan. They tell us of the ancient curse of Nahar that brought the fog, and the promise that will one day lift it. They speak of the march of the Four Winds, of the lost people who fled to the northern islands, and to the great heroes who learned at the feet of elves. Are the old tales true? We may never know. All that remains of the land Saharan once was is gone, but I know we will make them true someday. I don't believe we've ever met anyone from Saharan except Fenris. And even that's of questionable provenance. Excuse me. Okay. Alright, I guess I'll go this way. Natural perversity. Gotta be.
Don't look for trouble.
I never do. It finds me all on its own. Oh, hi. I found it. Alright, please stop hitting me. Freemen of the Dales. Not elves, interestingly. I suppose we can roughly follow the path and just see where it takes us.
Right. How's it end?
What? The tavern tale?
Come on. You left off elbow deep in circumstances. That can't be it.
That wasn't her name, but yeah, that's as far as the story ever gets. Why are you complaining?
Because I can't stop thinking about it. I need to know the end.
Why would you want to stop? The whole point of the good bit is thinking about the good bit. If I tell the end, it ends. Bunch of moaners, this. Drag out the sad shit, yes please, but hang on to a good bit. Oh, can't have that. Freaking daft.
Sarah. Sarah is the person who starts 100 works in progress and never finishes any of them. I also just walked away from those people. I hope they don't mind. Where shall I go? I'm just gonna go this way. But my Dalish tootsies trounce all over this gravel. What are you? You're an enemy, I guess, but I can't help. Oh, you've got a shield. Big ornate shield. Stop hitting me. Trouble infinitely respawns in my general vicinity. Yeah. Can't be helped. We've done it, team. This area will be safer forever. Oh, hi. More of you. Iridium Mine. Oh, you guys have the same face. Oh my gosh, Sarah has several inky various companion RPF whips on Theta Zeta 3. That's very funny. You've heard how the Dalish would hang trespassers, hung them from trees, is what they say. Would you believe you can still see them? I swear on the Maker's beard, when I saw that face in the tree, I just about pissed myself. The screaming face of a murdered bastard right in front of me. I was afraid if I stayed long, I'd hear it howling. I hadn't even been drinking. Don't believe me? Go see for yourself, Brian. I do love the idea of... Oh, hello. And you and your big shield just... Sure got right in my face, huh? I can't decide if it's better like a book club, like an old zine, or if there's like a physical archive library somewhere. Let's go in the mine. Why not? I'm here. Paul and sister deal with Sister Gusto. Oh, this place is quite big. Oh, there's red lyrium here. Varric slightly approves from far away. Well, if you guys aren't going to attack me, I'm just going to keep looting. Oh, never mind, you're attacking me. Alright. Pew, 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 pew. A one-liner about dunking him in the bin. Oh, that's so funny. Someday, I'm gonna watch the rest of the Star Wars movies. Someday. Whoops. Knock me down. I could have moved, but I chose not to. These guys are all dressed up. Big plumes on their hats, big fancy shields. They're all tall.
That should relieve some of the refugees' worries.
Oh, and that one was a woman, and I didn't realize it. Soul kisser. Oh, a mosaic piece. 1 of 12. Enchanter lightning staff. Great. Oh, hey Gertrude.
The guards had a key. It's over there.
Where are you pointing? I don't know.
You're going the wrong way.
I am sorry. Your gesture was not effective. As I have said, there's no reason to worry about the other freemen's cells. Since we are in the Dales, I shall invoke the heathen philosophy of Bir Adalin. Oh, hey, what do you know? The way of the wood. Hey, each tree is a part of a greater whole. It's the same with us. We're all part of a greater plan. The Dales will be ours. That I promise, Sister Cousteau. That actually, made me jerk a little bit. Hugh, yes, I know what Duhame thinks about the people in Watcher's Reach. He's wrong. The refugees think us monsters, all because of Duhame and his like. If they get in the way, I suppose we must eliminate them, but we will not hunt them. We will not murder them unless they force our hand. I hope you understand. The most kudos to pick in that pairing being that one. That Sarah would do it. Well, sure. She gets in, she reads the room.
Yes, that way.
She can tell what the people want. Alright, where's this key?
That's the way.
Are you sure? Nothing over here but a wall.
Yes.
Aha! Hot, cold, colder, warmer, piping.
You have it. Please, please open the door. I can't stand it in here another second.
Who are you, anyway? You're free now, I suppose. I'm taking this Ferdium. Have a nice life. Deluded Chevalier.
You spoke of seeing death and destruction. Did you fight in a war?
There are struggles across Thedas at any given time.
Thedas?
I doubt you would have heard of it.
An elven skirmish?
In a manner of speaking. And you?
I was a soldier, and well, you know how it is.
I do indeed.
They're both so coy. Oh God! He just yanked that mage like someone in a cartoon pulling someone else off a stage. I am really getting walloped here. First time I've had to drink a healing potion since fighting that dragon. Also, the loot pickups that I'm getting now, the level of gold that I'm pulling from them is greater than Cullen's entire, like, go fetch me gold mission from Haven. My dearest Aline, have you had news of the war? They say it will take over all of Orlais. People say the mine's about to be shut down. No one wants to be caught in the middle of the fighting. I had a good thing here, a good coin. In a year or two, I might have made enough to go home and marry. Now this war's come along and ruined everything. I'll stay as long as I can. Don't wait for me to leave as soon as you can. Perhaps in a city like Monsimard, there will be guards and militia keeping the peace. Your brother Jean. Alright, you're gonna make me walk across this spindly little platform, huh? Jeez. That's just cruel. I should save. Their war that went to another school! Oh my gosh. That's incredibly funny. Alright, straight ahead. Nobody follow. I got this. Just tripped over that bird, but that's totally fine. Look at my elven dexterity and litheness. We've done it. Ooh, got quite a bit of gold out of that too. And nothing but I can't even read the book. Now, can I make it back? Not with these fellas taking up my beam. Y'all are gonna have to move. There's no... Not my fault. Blackwall. You jerk. I could have made that, but you done pushed me off. She emerges spitting and Blackwall has to go home. How dare you. Oh, hello. I find this kind of fantasy I know it's very expected and uninventive, but this is exactly the kind of fantasy forest that I enjoy. I think it's very pretty. Pixel bouncing. It's also a little frustrating because I don't think you can't click on the ground to be precise about where you want people to go anymore. So you have to do it with WASD, and this ain't quite a game built for that level of precision. When the ambient animations involve kind of unpredictable circling around, you just never know. Still looking for Rashvine Nettle. Oh, hi. Oh, that really zapped them, huh? Oh, come on. Finish the job. Okay, I should pick a place to go. You can go away. I've done you. Yeah, let's do this little bottom right area. We'll pick that up first, and then I'll head back to the landmark. Hop, hop. These deep mushrooms are awfully superficial. One might say they're shallow mushrooms. My statue. Andraste's mercy. Elves were guilty of the greatest sin of turning from the Maker, but we will show them mercy, for that is what Andraste teaches. A sermon given by Sister Amity at the conclusion of the exalted march in the Dales. Let's see. Pretty Andrastian, I'll tell you that. I'll say that much. I need to see what resource you have, I'm sorry. Ooh, you're a high-level beastie. August Ram. I don't know if it'll let me. I guess I'll walk around. I also feel like so far this map is a little bit better designed in terms of clearly signposting where you can go and where you can't. Phew! Nettle Pass. Is there a Rashvine Nettle here, perhaps?
For all your experience, Solas, you don't carry yourself like a soldier.
Sounds like an
You should have seen
accusation.
me when I was younger. Hot-blooded and cocky. Always ready to fight.
Ah, youth.
It is a delicate balance for those who fight. If they lack sufficient passion, they never become truly skilled, and die or leave the life.
But too much passion and they end up dead. Or monsters better off dead.
Yes. It is a rare soldier who can fight without letting it define him.
Historians have been unable to identify the mysterious and cloaked pointing figure in the Emerald Graves, some believe it a representation of the god Valentin, known as the Friend of the Dead or the Guide. Others believe it an elaborate elven joke, its punchline lost to time. He's very large. Which way is he pointing? He's pointing northeast. Northeast? Hmm. I don't know. I don't know what's to the northeast. Alright, let's follow this little path, see where it takes us. To the end of the world. Intrudel's Wall. Nettle Pass. You don't think Solas counts as one of the soldiers not defined by their battle? I don't think so. I also forgot to read that, but it was short. Okay, I am heading towards the rift, which is good. What am I doing here? Why am I here? Establish some camps, close some rifts. Deal with these Costo mini-bosses. Okay. I've lost kind of the overarching plot of why I'm here, aside from close rifts, but I suppose that's good enough reason. Hello. You're, sure breathing fire on me and knocking me over and burning me, and that's a lot. Oh, stop breathing cold on me. And be disrupted. Waiting. Demons everywhere, Solas. Keep an eye out. Try to understand them. What is its motivation? Oh. I've been knocked down again. Alright, fine. Spared me. I'd like to disrupt this rift, but I guess I can't. There we go. Doop. Hooray! Anything cool in here? Hmm? I wonder if any large animals live inside the cave at Great Bear Cave. But that's probably too obvious. Hey, Silk! Traipsing around the Emerald Graves, you did miss Hawke. She made it. From a character creator 13 or 14 years ago. In a game I didn't think I'd enjoy very much. She came to life once more. Both hands 2 eyes, no Fenris. I thought I was going to have to fight all of you people. Oh, don't talk to me. I accidentally went back to the start. Oh, and I missed Inoculatum. How did I walk right by it? I basically touched it.
Have you ever had any interest in learning magic, Sarah?
Get off.
While it has not manifested naturally, there are ways to determine whether arcane gifts lie dormant within you.
What? Don't make me think about that. I have to sleep at night.
Sleeping would give you the chance to explore the Fade. I could introduce you to spirits.
Right, you're messing with me on purpose.
Why would I do that? It is not as though I know who filled my bedroll with lizards.
Fair point. That was pretty good.
That genuinely made me smile. Yeah, I was talking about how much I'm enjoying the Emerald Graves map. I also had forgotten that it was related to the Dalish, and now I'm invested. We've brought Andraste's light to the Dales. None can deny her truth. In time, all will open their hearts to the Maker. Take 7 years ago, my son Tristan was traveling through the Emerald Graves when bandits set upon him. He died at their hands. Since then, every year on the anniversary of his death, I light a candle for him at the Lion's Pavilion near where they found him. Now a band of violent rebels has claimed the forest. They roam up and down the highways, killing as they go. No one will escort me to the pavilion for fear of encountering them. I pray a brave and kind soul will, if they find themselves at the pavilion, remembers the mother's lament and light a flame in the memory of the fallen. Forgive me, my son Dolores. I hope that gives me a quest marker. Let's see. Oh my gosh, this is so funny. That's exactly right. That's exactly what I feel like, waltzing into these ancient, like, culturally rich and historical sites of history and often pain. Oops. I just come in and plant a big old flag on it. This is mine now. Oh, sure enough. The nest is a tiny new cheeping sound. Cheep, cheep. Oh, y'all, we didn't have to. It was an accident. Die! I'll collect the leather, but we didn't have to kill them. Never mind, it's not turning into leather. I'm gonna go look through this skull of a tranquil. Oop. Yeah. All right, let's see. 7. Blech. 2. Oh, come on. 2, 3, 4, 5. This is so unpleasant. 6, 7. Okay. Oh, they're everywhere. Guess I'll go this way and then loop back. But yeah, I mean, I played Dragon Age 2. Let's see. That game came out in 2009? Is that right? No, it's later than that. It's 2011? Yeah, March of 2011. So I was at undergrad. At that time, I would not have had a desktop computer, so I must have played it at home on my dad's computer. So I probably played it very quickly over a break. Probably like over either summer vacation or Christmas vacation. I do remember that I played a different Hawke first. I played a warrior Hawke named... I think she was named like Asper or Asher or something like that. But she basically was just default Hawke with, I think she had the blood slash because at the time there was not yet a mod to get rid of it. And I played through the game and was not engaged with anybody in terms of like an online presence. Oh, hello. Didn't even realize you were here. And yeah, finished the game and I was like, this seems like a story for a mage rather than a warrior. So went back, replayed it, made Epi, didn't know what it stood for, but I knew that was her name and figured I'd learn what it stood for eventually. How the heck do I get up to you? I did romance Fenris both times. That I remember. And then actually stumbled on the kink meme, which I don't even know if it still exists in any meaningful fashion. But I was very shy about writing and posting anything publicly at the time. I had one Bleach fic that was 12 chapters that was done and posted, but other than that, I had not attempted anything that I actually really cared about. And I was like, well, the kink meme I could post anonymously, and if nobody likes it, then no harm, no foul. So started writing there. Oh, I should have stayed up. And it went much better than I had expected. So I kept writing, and then, I don't know, I think I'd written maybe 4 or 5 pieces, and had gotten a positive enough response that I decided to start posting under my own name. Hunting 20 Solas. Tracked the great brute to the middle of the graves. I hate this place. Elven curses on every tree, but it'll be worth it. Camille will have to pay attention if she sits in that clumsy fool's lap for a cub's pelt. Just think all she'll do for me when I bring her back the head of this giant beast. Have courage, focus, believe. Yes, I can envision the furry trophy already in my clutches. Weirdo.
You should learn to watch your back.
Well, you need to. Your ass. No, your mum's ass.
Great. I'm glad we understand each other.
Ah. Banter of champions. Where the heck? Where the heck is this? Am I gonna have to go around north, probably? David God. This was the first Phantom also where I had I'd posted something anonymously on the kink meme and I had someone recognize the writing and make a guess that it was me. Actually, it was Terrasant, actually, who made that guess. And I was like, oh. I'll stick around, I think. Then I wrote a million words. Oh, Astrarium! Yes! Please! More of these! Alright, so let's get over here. Oh. Well. That doesn't work. Nope. Okay. Alright. How about... Boop, boop. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 We've done it. Woo! 2 tries. That's a tree-headed man. Alluvia. Owing primarily to the popular Orlesian tale of the same name, the constellation Alluvia is commonly referred to as sacrifice. During the Glory Age, folklore told of a young woman saved from a lustful mage by being sent into the sky by her father, after which the mage killed him, hence the sacrifice. The daughter became the constellation, depicted as a seated woman with her head in the clouds, not a tree, as it turns out. Prior to this tale, Alluvia was thought to represent Razikal, the Tevinter old god of mystery. That's right. And the constellation was the source of many superstitions involving the granting of wishes. Ooh, 2 more astrariums. What a treat. I guess I got all the shards. Red lyrium. I guess we can work our way towards that campsite. That's fine. Yeah, I think I'm at like 1.2 million words on AO3 about her. And there's, I don't know, 1 or 2 little one-shots that are not about her. And a couple of one-shots that are not about a Hawke at all. Otherwise, that's pretty much it. Beat her up quite a bit. Took her hand twice. Dropped her off a cliff. Made Fenris think she was dead. Killed Fenris. This is quite a lovely little garden. I don't really want to kill anyone here. Can we just talk and sit and enjoy the garden? No. Fine. Made her tranquil, broke her mind. Oops. Sent her to Tevinter twice. Sister Cousteau has fallen. As surprised it took so long. She was soft. Unfortunately, we also lost the rats we were going to send to Soladine. We have to make sure this doesn't happen again. Really want you to pick up these orders, huh? Oh, you're not a big man with a big axe. Put her in a love triangle, which is honestly worse. Why don't you just stay over there? Ooh, 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 ooh. Why swing at me? Why swing at me? Malafont? Ow. Also Malafont? What a name. It's like discovering that the big bad in Brandon Sanderson's series that I'm reading, whose name is just totally escaping me. It's called Odium. I'm gonna call it Skyward Sword, but that's a Zelda game. I got a key! The books are right behind me. Tiny text on the front cover. I also really hurt my neck yesterday. Hey, leveled up! Stormlight Archive. Tip of the tongue. Ah, Mafarath the Betrayer had a part to play. Who are we to say elves do not? Mafarath. Oh, Maffy boy. I haven't yet found a door that needs a key. There's a lot of text. Duane's notes. August has made progress in the Exalted Planes. We are together in this, but the Maker's Breath, how that irks me. That weapon or whatever is secret is hidden in those glyphs is mine by rights. Malafont trusts me the most. Bah, he won't have it, not while I live. Lovely little place. Oh, chapter 9. Don and Brnikovic was running out of leads to chase. He had only 2 weeks left until retirement. Just 2 weeks to find the man who murdered a magistrate and a Hightown nobleman, if Captain Hindolin didn't kick him from the ranks first. The docks stank of piss and rotting fish, as foul as the men and women who'd worked there, but that was where Donnan had to go to find the raider Captain Belladonna, who had broken into the Comte de Favre's home. The Dragon's Jewels was a big boat. She liked big boats. The pointy bits towered majestically over the water. That roundish wooden bark seemed like it could crush armadas beneath its wood. It was the greatest boat in the history of boats. But even from the dock, Donnan knew something was wrong. He ran up the gangplank to find a dead sailor on the deck and a blood trail leading down into the hold. Donnan drew his sword and followed. His eyes still hadn't adjusted to the dimness of the lower decks when he tripped over a second dead sailor, stabbed in the gut and left where he'd fallen. The body was still warm. The ship creaked with every swell of the waves. Donnan held his breath and crept deeper into the hold. He barely deflected the blade in time. Steel rang against steel. Donnan parried a second blow, still half blind in the low light. That's why sailors wore eye patches. The third swing got past his guard and left a wicked slash in his forearm. "Nobody attacks my crew, you flaming pile of dog shit," the attacker swore, and Donnan recognized her voice. "Hold! Kirkwall City Guard!" he shouted, barely bringing his blade up in time. "You again!" Donnan's eyes finally began to adjust, and he could make out Captain Belladonna. She was clutching her ribs with her right hand, a dagger in her left, and was covered in enough blood Donnan was sure it wasn't all hers. She glowered at him. "Could have used a guard not 5 minutes ago. Useless as ever." She grudgingly lowered her weapon. Donnan sheathed his sword. "Who did this?" "Don't know. Don't care to ask." She sniffed. "Bastard killed 2 of my men before I cut off his hand and he bolted." She waved indifferently towards the rear of the hold. "He's over there somewhere." "Did you take the Comte's shipment?" Donnan asked. "No, if that's what this is about, you can have it." She limped over to her trunk and removed a bundle of cloth tied with twine. She threw it at Donnan's feet. Good riddance. I like the idea that Varric sends out his chapters periodically, like Charles Dickens. Oh gosh, this is the whole place, huh? Well, might as well go in.
Look at you, all serious. What do wardens do when there's no blight anyway?
Like you would
Whatever
know.
it takes to keep the world safe.
Like join Inquisition?
If that's what's necessary. Hey, you're here too.
The Inquisition can't be all broody beards like you and Cassandra.
She doesn't have the hair for it.
Oh, I bet she does. Places.
Alright, let's see. Let's see what's in the Villa Morel.
The Freeman's leader should be holed up here. This place has seen better days.
War always brings opportunists.
I feel like we're a little early in the graves to have found the leader already, but I guess not.
I haven't heard anything from the plane. Have you? No, nothing recent anyway.
Cassandra's broody armpit hair.
Kill that warrior! Down you go!
Pretty good one. Pretty good. Kirkwallian Warhammer. Oh, inventory's full. Gosh. I don't remember if there was a quick enough place to fast travel. I guess I'll sell. I mean, no, destroy. Oops. Gosh, some of these are really not worth a lot. That's kind of funny. Okay. Pages from Lord Morell's journal. The journal of one of the villa's former owners, the current occupants tossed it aside. Artem is the very soul of discretion. I could have a Templar to dinner and they would be none the wiser. If the Templars haven't gone off to do Maker knows what, and I might try it. My reading is deteriorating. Valerie complains, but the Empress herself is such an advisor. Why not me? His services are useful, and no one could better ensure our security, no matter the distractions of the city will ease her mind soon enough. also having memories of this place, which is
When did they arrive?
striking me as to like what I remember and what I don't.
He's talking with him now.
Hello, I'm gonna loot. What you choose to do about it is your response. Malafont kept several journals. This one spans the time Malafont spent as a sergeant in the Imperial Army. I see Laurent's death in my mind all the time. The man who killed her, one of the usurper's soldiers, was familiar. I wouldn't be surprised if I once shared a drink with him. Isn't that how it is now, brother against brother? The priests tell me to remember Laurent's life, not her death, so I try to recall years past, the countless times she saved me. The day we first met, when I was a young recruit who almost pissed himself at her barked orders. Because of her, I learned discipline and control. She instilled in me pride in what we did. She taught me how to use her sword. More importantly, she taught me how to keep it sheathed. She was fearless, strong, regal, and she was cut down like a common peasant by someone we may have once known. Will anyone remember her? Will Celine? There's a new soldier in our battalion, Gordian. He's an odd fellow with an accent I can't place, like he'd spent time in the marches. It doesn't matter in the end. He's been a comfort listening to me talk about those who died. He also lost friends in Celine's war, and he's tired, like we are. He said a very wise thing. There is no war without soldiers. The Empress can't wage her war if we refuse to fight. Orlais should belong to our legions. A little nuance in our mini-boss. Oh.
There must be something here. Part of a key.
Oh.
There's a rune inscribed on it. Or part of one.
Would not have noticed that. Wish I'd given this stuff to Dorian. Oh well. Next camp I get to, I really do need to sell. Oh, hello. You missed. Haha. Your health bar is taking up most of my screen, sir. That's just so funny when it's so aggressively said after everyone is dead. A servant's letter, a neatly penned note addressed to the villa's former owner. My lord, everything is in order for your departure. I've granted leave to all non-essential staff and arranged transportation for the time you requested. I've taken the liberty of securing your more valuable items in your personal storeroom. I trust you will find everything to your satisfaction. This is a complex little villa. I can jump, but can you jump? Sure doesn't look like it. Where did that other fellow go? Now we raid the storeroom as soon as I find it. Oh, hi Sarah. Excuse me. Oh, you didn't finish the job, guys. You just froze him and left him behind. Man will get frostbite. Not turning into anything, eh? Eh? Oh, hi. Where'd you come from? Oh, you're a large man. Are you? Where's my mouse? Are you the guy? You are. Here. I saved an ability for you. It's my first time using it. What do you think? It looks very effective. I'm a big fan.
That seems to be the last of them. You've struck a blow against the freemen.
Great.
Good riddance to bad rubbish.
As far as I can tell, their only crimes were being deserters. You dropped a bad staff. That is in itself a crime, though. Oop. 2 out of 3 key fragments. What I find most interesting is that despite the lack of open discussion on matters of human sexuality, there is a commonality to be found with the subject in all Andrastian lands. Typically, one's sexual habits are considered natural and separate from matters of procreation, and only among the nobility, where procreation involves issues of inheritance and the union of powerful families, is it considered of vital importance. Yet even there, a noble who has done their duty to the family might be allowed to pursue their own interests without raising eyebrows. The view on indulging lusts with a member of the same gender varies from land to land. In Orlais, it is considered a quirk of character and nothing more, and for Eldon it's a matter of scandal if done indiscreetly, but otherwise nothing noteworthy. In Tevinter, it is considered selfish and deviant behavior among nobles, but actively encouraged with favored slaves. Nowhere is it forbidden, and sex of any kind is only considered worthy of judgment when taken to awful excess or performed in the public eye. Again, things that you can say in the text, but if you don't bear it out in the day-to-day ambient dialogues around the world, it doesn't quite bear fruit. Suck them into the fade like a noodle. We've already got to get one of those. I don't know what I'm going to do with these sigils. I don't think I'm going to use them. I think I'm just going to sell them. Taking up inventory space. Taking up 2 more inventory spaces now. Sigils upon sigils upon sigils. Oops. This is tremendously annoying. Okay. I don't know who uses these. Sorry, whichever friend of mine uses those abilities religiously. All this fuss over Gaspard and Celine, the talk was amusing enough. Now we hear of conflicts between the Imperial Army and the soldiers supporting the usurper. The thought of them coming here is frightful. Mother is right, our most fashionable acquaintances will summer in the city. We should do the same. You vote for selling sigils? Great to know. I will do that as soon as I can. Vermond is stubborn, of course. All his little tricks and trinkets are here. I indulge his eccentricities, mostly to annoy Mother, but cannot have everything sent to Valroyo on such short notice. He does insist we keep Artem on. He refuses to do without the man's services. I suppose he views Artem as another piece of his collection, still such devotion to a servant. Sure, that's what we'll call it. Even bloody chopper. Destroy. I'm gonna get to that storeroom and I'm gonna have to destroy like a dozen things just to hold it. Oh, hi. Blast. Have a chat with Malafont, make sure everything's running smoothly while there, see if any of his men might wish to volunteer their services in Emprise du Lion. We could always use a few more, be discreet. Malafont's still useful. I doubt he'd remain so if he thinks we're stealing his soldiers.
Seems we interrupted their meeting with the Templars.
They weren't ready for us. Whatever they came for might still be...
I bet it is. Red Templar note. Okay. A bench. Only 65 of our group made it to Halam Sharal. Some gave up, some sickened, especially the little ones. Bandits stalked us. My mother forgive me, I had to steal food. A child fought me for extra scraps of bread. A few days later, I carried her for miles after her legs gave out. She died shivering in my arms. I used to have a master, a mage. He fed me well, never beat me, even taught me how to read so I could do his accounts. But if he had a theory on a spell he wanted to test out, he'd get out his daggers and have the other servants tie me to a post and carve furrows into my skin. I was so afraid every time I was sure I'd die, but at worst I'd collapse, get bandaged up, and lie in bed too weak to move for days. The other slaves visited me in secret to survey the damage. I'd healed just enough before he needed blood again. That's why I traveled from Voldorma to the Dales with nothing but rags on my back. That is why there were 105 of us when we set out, all elven. That is why I fell to my knees and wept when we crossed through the gates of my new home, a village for my people. Anonymous account of the long walk is told to Brother Pecor of Ferelden, circa 140 ancient. She just collects all of these in a little pile and leaves them on Dorian's desk. The Chantry story of the Exalted March of the Dales paints the picture of a righteous faithful arrayed against heathen savages, but I've long studied the Dales, and I find the acceptable version of the tale to be a poor one, laden with pro-Chantry and pro-human biases. Thus, it is my moral imperative to propose an alternate interpretation that the Exalted March of the Dales was nothing more than an expansionist ploy, hiding behind the mask of faith. Say, what? In this world? No way. It is easy to see on any map how large the Dales are. More importantly, they stand between Orlais and the rest of the south and would likely have represented a significant obstacle to the Empire's expansion into Ferelden. Naturally, we stood to benefit from propagating the narrative of a hostile, unreasoning people attacking innocent missionaries and making blood sacrifice of good Andrastian babies. The likely truth is that the elves nearly wished to maintain sovereignty over lands promised to them by a blessed Andraste herself, when the humans showed clear intent to undermine their autonomy. Of course, the elves reacted by becoming increasingly isolationist, which suited the Empire perfectly. Here was a kingdom that spurned diplomatic overtures and that refused to lend aid during the Second Blight when the Darkspawn attacked Malsimard. The Dalish kingdom could not be anything but a dormant threat, one that needed to be crushed before it awoke. Scholars point to the massacre at Red Crossing as the impetus for the Chantry's declaration of an exalted march on the Elven kingdom in the Dales. They conveniently ignored the fact that no one alive truly knows what happened at Red Crossing or why the elves attacked. The Chantry's response to the Elven aggression that resulted in the slaughter of hundreds was predictable, but in light of my thesis, perhaps we should re-examine the events of Red Crossing and wonder if the attack was truly unprovoked, or whether it is possible that someone saw benefit in sacrificing an entire village to justify the subjugation of an entire people. A pamphlet by an anonymous author published in the University of Orlais, Nightjewel Dragon. I bet it was anonymous. I double dog dare you to put your name on that in Orlais. I reassemble the ruined key. It doesn't even reassemble itself. Malafont, I'm sending men to discuss some changes. It's nothing dire. You'll find the demands perfectly reasonable. Yeah, you'll find the demands perfectly reasonable. We're willing to compensate you for any inconvenience. I want our relationship to be mutually beneficial. It's been going so well so far, each with our crusades. That's incredibly funny. I do need to find some better schematics, I think. Bash. Blackwall, get over here. I need to go back to the Black Emporium and... Oh, there's red lyrium in here. There's just so much red lyrium in here.
Smuggling for the Templars, right?
Not anymore.
My. A note addressed to the villa's former owner lies next to an unusual device. Lord Marl, I posed a few questions to my contacts in the White Spire, discreetly, of course, lest they want the piece for themselves. From what I can gather, the device, rustically dubbed a lyrium éperlan, is meant to restore broken runes. They are not widely used. Some suggested if the rune were affixed to an object, the device could restore the item itself, although I was unable to confirm the truth of this. I don't remember doing this at all. This is purely academic, as it requires a mage to function. It is nevertheless a rare piece, prized among the collectors of curiosities. I trust you're pleased with the purchase. Sincerely, Emile Fabre, collector and purveyor of unique ephemerae. I don't think I have ever pluralized ephemera. But now I know what it is. And I got a mosaic piece out of it. It's a double victory. Sarah, please scoot. We did it!
The best locks, the best
Oh my
loot.
gosh. My inventory is so full. I need 7 spots. I need 8 spots. All right. What are we ditching? Destroy. 2, 3. I also haven't upgraded any of Solas' stuff. 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. Hate to leave the gold on the table, but to leave a chest unlooted would be worse. Oh no, I somehow miscounted. One more slot. There we go. Oh. A pleasurable little excursion. I think thoroughly looted now. I need to find a camp. I think that's next priority. Find a camp, and then I need to hop back to Skyhold, I guess. Equip everyone, and then sell. I had to do some work today while I was prepping to play. Just, you know, the semester's coming up and there's just preparatory work that has to be done. And I got 90% of it finished, which was great. But it was that unwelcome little dose of reality that time continues on and I can't do this all the time. Oops, sorry. Just trying to walk in. Blast and blast and blast. 2 spaces. Gosh, some of these, even these gray weapons are getting quite good. I'm actually going to leave this blade here because otherwise I would just destroy it. The shipments are prepared and once again the brats from Watcher's Reach are getting in my way. When we got far enough into my camp to look in the crates, scrounging for food, no doubt, sneaky little peasant. Perhaps traps next time? Who am I kidding? I'm not going to leave this here. I know the inventory's full. I wish I could. That door I will leave locked, though. Okay. Ooh. Good. Oh, black wall! Bash, please. Thank you very much. Okay. Can I get there this way? No. I will walk around. Doop 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 doop. I do think I need to re-dye her skirt as well. It's not quite the color I thought it was. Oh, there's a big rock wall in between me and where I'm trying to go. How inconvenient. Oh, and a big short wall also in the way. How the heck? No gates? No gates in this big backyard? You're sure making this difficult on trespassers, you know. Capital I, inconvenient. You're a statue. I could not tell if you were a man or a statue, and I was worried. Is it up there? How in the world do I get up on that rock? goodness, it's so tall. Oh, it's a fade rift here. I suppose. You're all right. Gives any. Alright, disrupt. Alright, disrupt. Stand up. Up and out. Haha! Tweedledee. Next wave. Next wave. Oh. Thank you. Gotcha. Someday I'll learn what that little slowdown is. Whose cool abilities doing that? It's a sturdy little demon. Phew. These birds are quite calm. I was actually just looking at that. You could say they are unflappable. Ha 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 ha. Pow! Oh, no elven treasure or something or something. I'm sure it was Andrastian to a fault. I'm still trying to get up this hill. Briathos' steps. These are not steps. These are just big hills.
This is a nice change from Skyhold.
Can't disagree with you, buddy. I do like having a camp on a high point of view, really.
Decent place to camp.
You said it. Great. All right. Now. Not bad. Back to Skyhold for a moment, once I remember where Skyhold is, right here. Man, the art on this is just so beautiful. On these cards. Oh, they cleared off. Okay, there's more Skyhold available now. That's good to know. Okay, let me do inventory first. Dorian, you need better everything. Weapons. Ooh. Well, I guess you're taking this. I really need to get some better schematics, I suppose. All right. And this can go to valuables. And I suppose this can go to valuables. Armor. Do you want a hat? You can have no new hat. But you can have level 19, huh? You can have this one. Valuables and valuables. Those colors are not awesome for you, but yeah, we work with the tools we have. And a belt. How do you feel about an enhanced belt of urgency? And the ring that you can have is, I don't know, you can have this critical damage ring and you can have this energy barrage ring, I guess. And you can have you don't want to be generating threat. I guess wear this life word amulet for a while, and I'll sell this. And Adala, I would actually like to put that on you. And then rings. Yeah, that's fine. And then I would like Solas to wear this belt since he's acting as my healer, my erstwhile healer at the moment. Okay. I don't even know if Varric uses poison weapons, but he's wearing stuff about it. Okay. Sure. Okay. Then Cole's got Bupkis. He can have that. Oh, and I just moved all this rings to valuables. Alright, Cole. Can you wear any of those? You can wear that one. Move. And you can wear that belt. And that's that. Alright, Cole, what armor do I have for you? Ooh, you want to wear some Griffin mail? It's medium armor. Very big. You look kind of silly in it, but it'll make you safe. Jeez, that looks weird. I almost think I should... Varric, how do you feel about this? Oh, what you're in is better. Alright, cool. You can have this Griffin mail. And we'll both just feel weird about you being in heavy armor. I've really got to get some better schematics here. Okay. Ooh, this is actually quite close. Level 19! Jeez, it's gonna be worse by the time I get there. Guess I'll sell it. Okay. Cool, need some weapons. Leader of Souls. Sure. And a snake blade. You don't want to do two-handed? There we go. Sarah, how do you feel about any of these bows? Ooh, these are getting better. %10 chance to drop caltrops on hit. Sure. Okay. One-hander. Alright. Those are still better, thank goodness. Iron Bowl. 240. Ooh, much better. That Tyrda's Bright Axe staff is quite good. Okay. Alright, I need to sell. Where the heck can I do that? To the left? I should save also, it's been a hot minute.
Something like
Lisette?
Thank you for Haven. Less so for Redcliffe, but I am committed to serve your worship.
Rub it in. Bridge is open, that's exciting. I'll match best I can, but there are 2 substructures here. Skyhold was built in stages or rebuilt. Is this where we want to invest? It's fallen before. How can we be sure it won't fall again? Jane, foundation repair. 2 words, the Inquisitor. Invest and commit. We are as strong as the will of the weakest of us. Cassandra, that seems like a very extra
He's doing so much.
response.
Thanks for my life in Haven. You've all sorts serving now. If that means change, so be it.
You're welcome. Saved your life. Oh, hi.
Lady Inquisitor, Bonnie Sims at your service.
Hi, Bonnie Sims.
I trust good secret was not too coarse. Now that you've come to some good fortune, you deserve an upgrade.
Thank you.
As master of the tradesman, I stand ready to supply your every need.
For fear, yeah?
How are you doing?
For free.
Building. Always building. Thanks to you.
Or for fear. I don't know what you trade in.
Who or what are the tradesmen?
A following of sympathetic and profit-minded individuals who promote local craftsmen and fair importers. A guild of sorts. Although that implies counter-affiliations we are not interested in crossing. Our purpose in the Inquisition is legitimate and honorable. You will have what you need at honest prices.
Segrit survived Haven. Where is he?
About? Doing good work for you and yours? But this position is
We
now
expected
more
him to be dead.
desirable. It was time arrangements were made. I shall make every effort to prove that this is an upgrade.
What do you bring to the Inquisition?
What you need, and more. It takes great coordination to make a remote location seem central. While there is no doubt the boutiques of Valroyo display the grandest of the grand, they do not travel.
True.
At least, not yet.
Why are you a mere merchant if you're the master of this group?
I wish to avoid the suggestion that I am a posturing commander atop a structure of malcontents. It is better to remain active, hands-on. Do you not agree, Inquisitor?
We'll speak another time.
Of course, Lady Inquisitor.
Great. Sell all. Oh my golly, she's gonna bankrupt me with what she does have, and I can't even use most of it. Level 16. Guitar. Okay. What do you have to say? Oh my gosh, this armor is so bad compared to what what I can make. Who's over
Our
here?
mounts have never had better.
Stables!
Inquisition?
Blackwall. Tink, tink, tink.
This is just... It's something to keep their hands busy.
That's really cute.
I'm grateful you tracked me down when you did. As exciting as wandering the woodlands was, this is better. It's good to be part of something so important. Something that could change things.
I'm pleased that you feel that way.
Makes me sound like a chantry sister, doesn't it? Some giddy new initiate. But so be it. I suppose you've earned my loyalty and girlish enthusiasm. You are who you choose to follow. Someone told me that once. Took me years to understand what he meant.
There's wisdom in that.
It was a chevalier who said those words to me.
Mm.
A powerful man, but never without honor. A true knight. We met as competitors in the grand tourney. He left me with that advice before we parted. Put aside his own ambitions to help me win the melee. I don't think I even thanked him.
I wish I could say anything about the note that I found from a warden chevalier named Blackwall in the rookery.
What is this grand
He is
tourney?
desperate to follow someone good.
Never heard of it? The grand tourney of the Free Marches. It's a spectacle. Song, dance, wine, every amusement you can imagine. But the greatest part is the contest of arms. Prove yourself in the grand tourney, and you can make your fortune.
That's where Lavellan had a bad day.
How did he help you?
There were 100 men on the field, each one fighting for himself. The knight and I had forged an alliance. It was just the two of us, and we took all comers. The goal, down as many opponents as possible. He always let me deliver the final blow.
That was generous of him.
He said I stood to gain everything, while he'd lose nothing. When it was over, he offered to mentor me, to teach me to become a chevalier like him. And I, young and stupid, turned him down flat. I just won the melee at the grand tourney. I didn't need him. I should have gone with him. Perhaps things could have been different.
Different doesn't always mean better.
In this case, I think it would have been better. But I'm older, hopefully wiser. And I think I've chosen the right person to walk with.
That was sweet. That was really sweet. Again, if I didn't know how this romance ended, it would be tempting. Ba-doom. Oh, there's another shop over here that I missed. Oh, a horsey shop. Up, up, and away.
Majestic. How is a place like this ever lost?
Right? I feel like you could just look up and see it. Solas. I have not been to my nice room yet. I was actually going to work my way around there, and I'll change the beige pajamas. I never fully explored Skyhold the first time I played this game. I got very overwhelmed and just kind of gave up. So I'd like to collect myself a little more thoroughly in its administration, its locations, its...
First, a full wheel of Antivan smoked cheese, and now 3 royals worth of crushed mint.
Who's saying this?
They were right here. I remember seeing someone take them. I can't recall their face.
Was it Cole? Hey, was it Cole? Was a kid in a big hat here? Who said that? Request for supplies. 500 potatoes, 50 sacks of flour, 100 sacks of dried peas, as much as possible salted meat. Willow switches 4 to break in the new kitchen hands. How many times do I have to say this? If it falls on the floor, it's still good to eat. Head cook Donatian, my friend. Once again, please keep the elf out of the kitchen and check the sugar daily to make sure it is still sugar and not salt. Head cook Donatian. Beneath this is written, try keeping this out, followed by an arrow pointing towards a crude drawing of a phallus. There she is. Sarah, please stop making their jobs harder.
There's no end of it. I can store an army.
Ooh. Oh, that's where they're stored. Oh, look at Cardver Hawke on his little shelf. Butterbile. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. Good lord. I don't like seeing that many empty shelves. Ah! This is where I got overwhelmed the first time I played. I remember this because I was like, I'm gonna leave. There's too much in here. Also, don't close the doors after me if you don't mind. I am definitely using those to keep my path monitored. Oh my goodness. I'm already lost. This way? What is this? People today have little concept of the consequences of the second sin. Believe me when I say that when asked, pious, chantry-going folk will curse the use of foul magic, spitting and snapping their fingers, but none live today who actually remember the horror that was unleashed so very long ago. Whatever records might have existed, regrettably, did not survive the chaos and ignorance that was to follow. We have only the tales of survivors handed down through the murky ages and to the dogma of the chantry to instruct us, and that is precious little indeed. I believe I'm not understating when I say that the second sin unleashed the bane of all life upon Thedas. The Darkspawn are more virulent than the worst the second sin being the trespassing of the Magisters into the Black City. More virulent than the worst plague, a heartless force of nature that came into our world like an ill wind. We know from accounts of later blights, as these Darkspawn invasions came to be called. Never has a more appropriate name existed, that the Darkspawn spread disease and famine and corruption wherever they tread. The earth itself is corrupted by the presence, the sky roiling with angry black clouds. I do not exaggerate, my friends, when I say that a mass gathering of Darkspawn is an omen of dread cataclysm. It is said these cursed magisters who became the first Darkspawn scratched at the very earth to find solace in the darkness of the dwarven deep rose, and there, in their shadows, they multiplied. Whether by intelligent design or by some vast vestige of worship in their minds, they attempted to locate the old gods they had once served. They found what they sought, Dumont first among the old gods, once known as the Dragon of Silence, before the Maker imprisoned him and all his brethren beneath the earth for the first sin, usurping the Maker's place in mankind's heart. The slumbering dragon awoke, freed from the Maker's, Oh, I see. Freed from the Maker's prison by his twisted followers and became corrupted himself, Dumont was transformed into the first archdemon, his great and terrible power, given will by rooting unholy mind. With the Darkspawn horde following, Dumont rose and took wing into the skies, once again bringing ruin to the world the Maker he had created. The old god had become the eye of a dark storm that would ravage the entire world. I just don't have the stamina to read all these out loud, but I am going to scroll through them. Parvalan. Look to the jungle. We were here. Distinctive pyramids, not tombs. Mathematically perfect. Scientific purpose, observatories. They match the constellation Solium. Qunari came there as conquerors. Beneath the leaves, you can still make out the stylized carvings. Shipwrecks, musicians, archers, and kings. Who were they? Priests? Crowned? Heroes? Gods? The humans of Parvalan are Qunari now, their ancient civilization discarded like a child's toy. In the days that followed, to avoid scandal at the appointing of Not Sheraton was claimed a grand tactic of the true general, who must have orchestrated the whole affair in secret. From secret meaning the cloakroom, for not even his own attendants knew his face, and they would have had the guard whisk him to jail for trespassing. But with his mask restored and wary of embarrassment, the general was merciful with Not Sheraton, imposing less than half the prescribed lashes and sparing her and her lord the gallows. They were allowed to leave, or lay on the condition that Not Sheraton was henceforth her name. Sounds like a hotel chain. What is green? Imagine I should present to you an object which to my mind is of indisputable greenness and ask, does this thing appear to you to be green? Naturally, you might say that it does, for you've come to recognize the appearance of the color of the object to be green, associating the word with what your eyes see. But could it be my understanding of green differs entirely from yours? What if, perchance, you could see into my mind? You might realize that all things I name green are actually red in your understanding. Ah, without the moorings of objective truth, we are set adrift in oceans of solitary experience. The promising opening to a lecture given by Karsten Krook, philosopher-poet at the University of Orlais. The lecture's quality dropped significantly after this point and ended quickly when Krook subjected audience members to a poorly constructed ode to chartreuse. He fled from the auditorium under fire from students armed with overripe red tomatoes. What a big book. What a very big book. Many books in a book place. What's over here?
Someone emptied a whole bag of turnips into the fire. Ah, oh, make it, the smell is everywhere. I was going to use them for dinner and then... I can't recall who took them.
Oh my gosh, Josephine, sit down, please. Is that everything explorable down there? See, Undercroft. Okay. Kitchen, that door leads to the outside. This is the vintages. This is the library. And this is passage up to Josephine's area. Okay. Oh, leads to the Great Hall. Already significantly improved. Look at this. I got a throne now. I can put my butt right on that. Not gonna, but I could. Oh man. Okay, so we came out this door.
Word is the courts in
Hello,
Royale are full to
Inquisitor.
bursting.
Honored to help with
Distractions
these,
everywhere.
whatever they are.
No one has time.
Honored, Inquisitor. Gotsy Sturhall.
Gotsy.
Did my part on the walls. Now I'm on this strange collection you've brought us. Don't know its worth to the fight exactly, but it's good workmanship.
Where did you learn your skills?
Orzammar.
Hmm.
Carved a few statues in my day. And before you ask, yes, I chose to leave. I carved a paragon who turned out to be a sodding madwoman.
Bronca.
Couldn't stand looking at it. The memory of a dwarf, right?
Any ideas about the origins of these reliefs?
To Vinter, early. It's in the tool marks, the grain. That's hard dust mined from the 100 Pillars, if I know anything. Oh, I suppose the scene is probably full of Tevinter rogues, too.
The 100 Pillars?
Damnedest things. Massive spires that aren't stone. It's like a mortar. Don't know more than that. Strong, though.
Do you have insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Tell you what. You finish one, and I'll write it up. Who better, right? A good dwarven perspective.
I'm one shy of the Hinterlands mosaic.
Best of the vein, Inquisitor.
Best of the vein, that's a cute blessing. But I don't see the one that I'm almost done with. One of our finishers, Garen, fell from the scaffold and landed on a paving stone. He had breath for an hour, but his eyes were still. He died, and the Chantry sisters wrapped him. What should we do? Have him commit his body with those we lost since Havenall, record a sacrifice for the Inquisition. Move his fellow workers to another site and allow them time off with pay if they request. Ensure that all workers do their job safely. We are in a war, not a race. Rushing does no good if we harm ourselves. We are all the Inquisition. What do you have to say, Varric?
Is this a bad time? I can come back.
No, it's all right. Bills are really not that engrossing.
Hmm.
I've been meaning to come talk to you anyhow. I never officially joined the Inquisition. I don't know how to do this disciplehood thing. I'm a businessman. Never really followed a chosen one before.
Oh. Hmm. God, gosh, I know what Hawke would say. Let's see. Yeah, I think she should say that.
I don't need a disciple. I need a friend.
If you knew how intimidating you are, you wouldn't make it sound so simple. You just don't know what you are to the people out there. The Herald of Andraste is a symbol bigger than any of us.
So what exactly am I to the people out there?
The sky tears open, demons everywhere. To ordinary folks, these are the end times. The only hope they have is you. You're the sign that somebody might hear their prayers. That maybe they're not abandoned after all. You heard the crowd singing after Haven was attacked?
Whatever I am to Thedas, I'm still just an ordinary person.
So, just a regular person, like anybody else. Right. I should probably get back to work. Unless, you up for a game of Wicked Grace?
Oh, bless. Couldn't tear me away, Varric. I deserve approval for losing all my money to you. Right, let's through this door. The gardens! Yeah, Varric has had... I mean, given everything that went down in Kirkwall...
Ground even here. This hold has everything.
I have a lot of seeds thanks to the Golden Nug. Given everything that happened in Kirkwall, it would be easy for him to become, I think, cynical and bitter. And the fact that he doesn't, and he's still deliberately dedicated to effecting change. I'm like, yeah, Varric, you did it. Third fall in as many days. We need more sandbags. It's almost impossible to drive an anchor between these blocks. The place was built to last, but that makes it a fight to build it up. Baronol Roofer approved the Inquisition needs people on its good legs. Sarah Morris, quartermaster.
Elan Vimar, honored to represent.
Yeah, his faith in you in multiple ways.
About the worth of your
it's very nice.
I look forward to assisting him.
He didn't seem all that friendly toward me.
A sign of his respect. Smiles are saved for fools, so they leave quickly. All the mundane needs of Skyhold will be well tended. If you note anything special, let me know. I'm here to serve the cause we must.
Excellent. All right, seeds. I don't know what I need. Definitely rare. I probably let's do that. And let's do that. I don't remember how long these take to percolate? Perforate?
Inquisitor, you have finally come into
propagate.
Your own.
There we go.
The Maker has put you on a difficult path. I pray you walk it safely.
I remember our talk out there before we found Skyhold. It wasn't just the Maker who put me on this path, was it?
The Inquisitor could never have been Cassandra or Leliana, or me for that matter. We are too political, too tied to the Chantry and all its failings.
I am definitely
I
not
did not make you stand against Corypheus.
political.
I did not make you risk death to save the people of Haven. Only you could be the Inquisitor. I only pray the power of the Inquisition is enough.
If the power of the Inquisition isn't enough...
2 visits from seed to harvest, and then 1 visit from flipping. Perfect.
But you have
Thank you very
already
much.
done more than most could have. The Maker has chosen you to deliver us from Corypheus. You have the faith and support of everyone here. Never forget that. Now, was there anything else?
Can you tell me anything about Corypheus?
I know nothing of the man personally, but the Chant of Light speaks of what he claims to be.
Ooh.
No matter the power, the triumphs, The mage lords of the winter were men and doomed to die. Then a voice whispered within their hearts, "Shall you surrender your power to time like the beasts of the fields? You are the lords of the earth. Go forth to claim the empty throne of heaven and be gods."
That was one of the old gods speaking in their dreams?
Yes, Dumat as I understand it. In secret, they worked magic upon magic.
And
all
built
their
Kirkwall.
power and all their vanity they turned against the veil, until at last it gave way.
With many, many, many slaves' lives.
That sounds like what happened with the breach.
Very similar, Inquisitor. Above them, a river of light. Before them, the throne of heaven waiting. Beneath their feet, the footprints of the Maker, and all around them echoed a vast silence. But when they took a single step toward the empty throne, a great voice cried out, shaking the very foundations of heaven and earth.
Corypheus said he found only chaos and corruption.
The chant of light says that it was beautiful until the Maker himself spoke. And so is the golden city blackened with each step you take in my hall. Marvel at perfection, for it is fleeting. You have brought sin to heaven and doom upon all the world.
Corypheus seemed so certain that he heard nothing. He described it as dead whispers.
Bitterness, perhaps?
Mm-mm.
He paid a high price for his crime.
He's a lot of things, but he's not a
Violently were they
liar.
cast down, for no mortal may walk bodily in the realm of dreams, bearing the mark of their crime.
Walking bodily in the realm of dreams is exactly what Corypheus said he did. But the mark, could it be related to the mark I bear?
I cannot say. Perhaps Andraste saw clearly and we misinterpreted her words.
It's also interesting
It was
that
always taught
the
that
only
the mark
participation I can
involved the
have in
shape
this
of
discussion
their
is to
skull.
disagree with her.
Bodies so maimed and distorted that none should see them and know them for men. That is all I know of your adversary, Inquisitor.
Some of the chant of light describes what we've seen and what Corypheus said, but not all of it.
A puzzle she's interested in
We of all
assembling.
people must accept that mankind is fallible. Listeners may have misheard one of Andraste's
She's
songs.
so thin.
Just one word sung incorrectly could change everything. And how many verses were stricken or changed for foolish political reasons, like the Canticle of Chartan. Still, I would trust these words over any spoken by Corypheus. I hope they help you.
Hey, Thren, you're over here now.
Your worship.
Only 2 pots? Only 2 pots? We have no more pots? A limited number of pots. What's up?
It's you. Your worship. I'm serving now. In a different way.
What's in here? Oh, a little, that's nice. Maker that I am but one, I've called in your name, and those who come to serve will know your glory. I will be remembered. I remembered for them. They will see what can be gained, and though we are few against the wind, we are yours. I am genuinely excited to play Vale Garden to get more chant. I quite like these Dalish banners. I think those look very good. Some of these doors are still not real. Early days of pots. Everything's got an upgrade. Nothing comes free. But darling Wilbur, I'm so proud of you. We hear so much about the Inquisition in the village. It makes me happy to know you're doing your part. I'm sorry about what happened to Haven. I'll light a candle in the chantry for the fallen. Please take care of yourself. I know what you're like. When things get busy and the fate of the world hangs in the balance, you must take care of yourself before you can help save the world. You know, don't forget to eat. You're still in the mountains. It must be cold and wet. Why couldn't it be a fort in the hinterlands? You'd be closer to home. We'll dress warmly should I have sent you a blanket. Anyway, you should write more often. I don't understand why you can't tell me what you're doing. You shouldn't keep secrets from your mother. Love always, brother. P.S. What do you mean I have to address the letters director? Is that what they call you there? Why? Your name is Wilbur Quickly. It's a good name. Wilbur was your uncle's name. He fought in the Battle of Riverdane. We're all proud of him. Are you ashamed of your given name? Why are you ashamed, Wilbur? Why are you freaking ashamed, Wilbur? How do I get here? Oh, that's the war room. Fine. Oh, I should go talk to Cullen before I go inside. And I should visit the tavern. And we can visit Hawke. I can't get out this way. I do remember doing that often.
Worship?
Oh, I thought Cassandra would be in here. But she's not. She's over here. Hey, Bull.
What's going on?
You're embarrassing me in front of the Nightingale.
How did you get the name Ironbull?
I picked it. We don't have names under the queue. Just, I don't know. Job descriptions, I guess. When I came to Orlais, I chose the Iron Bull for myself.
But why specifically Ironbull?
This may surprise you, but I really like hitting things. Also, it's the Iron Bull, technically. I like having an article at the front. It makes it sound like I'm not even a person, just a mindless weapon. An implement of destruction. That really works for me.
See you later, Bull.
The
Nice
Bull.
talking with you, boss.
Uh-oh. I forgot.
You're damned right I did.
Of course he did.
Conniving little shit.
He's godfather to their kid.
You kidnapped me. You interrogated me. What did you expect?
Oh gosh, I don't want to intervene. I want to just let them fight. But she wouldn't. I would.
Hey, enough! You're taking his side? I said enough! We needed someone to lead this Inquisition. First, Liliana and I searched for the hero of Ferelden.
Cassandra's so mad.
Then we looked for Hawke, but she was gone too.
Yeah, she was buying a house and having a kid. I was very clear about this.
It was just you. You who kept her from us.
The Inquisition has a leader.
A perfectly good one with
What would have
anxiety.
been at the conclave if anyone could have saved Most Holy.
That's probably true. But if she had died, Fenris would have killed you, so... I'm gonna get a slight disapproval from everyone.
You can't change the past, Cassandra.
So I must accept what? That the Maker wanted all this to happen? That he...
Oh.
That he... Varric is a liar, Inquisitor. A snake.
And he cheats at Wicked
Even
Grace.
after the Conclave, when we needed Hawke most, Varric kept her secret.
She's with us now. We're on the same side.
We all know whose side you're on, Varric. It will never be the Inquisition's.
Oh, man. Let's see. That's unfair.
That's unworthy of you.
I must not think of what could have been.
She's so
We
sad.
have so much at stake. Go, Varric. Just go.
Nice little expression work there.
You know what I think? If Hawke had been at the temple, she'd be dead too. You people have done enough to her.
I believed him. He spun his story for me and I swallowed it. If I just explained what was at stake, if I just made him understand.
She still would have been
did I?
buying a house and having a kid.
I didn't explain why we needed Hawke. I'm such a fool.
Fenris would not have let her come.
What if you hadn't believed him and you'd tracked Hawke down?
Honestly, Hawke might not even have agreed to become Inquisitor. She supported the Mage Rebellion.
Not until she knew
after
Corypheus
all.
was involved.
She wouldn't have trusted me for a second. But this isn't about Hawke, or even Varric. Not truly. I should have been more careful. I should have been smarter. I don't deserve to be here.
Baby, this is not your fault.
You're too hard on yourself, Cassandra.
Not hard enough, I think.
You can't believe that.
I want you to know, I have no regrets. Maybe if we'd found Hawke or the hero of Ferelden, the Maker wouldn't have needed to send you. But he did. You're not what I'd pictured. But if I've learned anything, it's that I know less than nothing.
Oh, this is sad. It's very, like, morose.
Someone left sliced plums on the windowsill again. The juice is attracting flies.
A place for all in service here to rest, recoup, and persevere. The ways the heart remember best. Your saving grace there.
There are spiders everywhere. The plums were right in front.
Look at him! Sitting on his chair. Like a normal person.
Welcome back.
Krem, you've become people.
Inquisitor. That's got a good ring to it. We're happy to be here, your worship. You need anything, let me know.
The Inquisitor sided with Cassandra here. She is closest to her. Oh, for sure. I love Cassandra. They're gonna be fine. But, and it's also interesting. I don't know if I would have picked that choice if I hadn't just had the Wicked Grace conversation with Varric about her needing to be a friend.
Can you think of any other tasks suitable for the chargers?
But we did.
I suspect Haven's quiet by now. Might be worth sending the boys back. We could recover some supplies, get an idea about the enemy's strength. We could even pick up any stragglers.
Hashtag not my Grim.
We'll talk later.
Yes, sir.
Hi, kid, I talked to you. There you go.
Inquisitor.
And you are?
The bartender. Cabin?
Just the bartender?
You were expecting...
Still bartender.
I was expecting the same face from Haven.
It's not a hereditary profession. I think Fleesa... what was it? She joined the Chantry? I don't understand the type, but that's her business. So...
I like that none of them are allowed to,
What's the current mood?
serve in their same professions. They've all been forced to change.
Where did you study? I assume you're trained.
What an assumption.
Bartending? I'm no alchemist. You mix the bottles that don't taste like nug and you pretend to listen. I suppose I trained at home during feast day family visits. My specialty is ale. Old Antivan recipe. The secret is ale.
You're a bit of a hard ass. Why are you here?
If I could fight, I'd be in a helmet. If I was a mage, I'd throw fire. And probably be dead. But I can't do anything. Just like the hundreds of people who can't do anything. Who make sure the thousands who can do something can do it. Besides, if you know a safer place than your castle, do share.
What's the word out there?
Someone requested a dragon flagon. I threw him out.
As you were.
I'm getting Turian vibes off this guy and I don't know why. Oh.
Of course.
Now gather you drunkards, that's how these begin. The song of our heroes, of wars and our kin. While the fight's ours and none of us cowards, we'll drink to all ours because we know we can win. No, they cut into heaven and called to the door. The herald will lead us to even the score. We'll take back the sky and we'll give them the floor. We'll take back the sky and we'll give them the floor. The beast was upon us, our hopes all but drowned. It's at our necks a monster, at our heels a hound. But we found a fortress and it's friggin' gorgeous to join in the chorus and down a new round. Oh, he cut into heaven, we said it before. Well, I'll repeat that one. We look to our leader and heft up our crest to show this Corypheus we're not impressed. He thinks we've been mastered, we'll beat down the bastard and then we'll get plastered. We're blessed by the best. I like how long these get. We'll take back the sky and we'll give him the floor. Or we'll take back the sky and feed him his lie and black his foul lie. Let all errors fly and then we'll have pie. Die, 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 die. We'll take back the sky and we'll give him the floor. An exercise in rhyme by Meriden, a minstrel to our fine Inquisitor. You got it, Meriden. You've got it.
We can do just that.
I hope I can help somehow. Maybe cleaning?
Oh, Inquisitor, I joined. Sutherland, your worship. I saw some bandits, so I came to warn people. I'll let your warriors know and then stay out of the way.
New to the crew, a young, hopeful operation available.
You're certain? You know what it was?
I guess Sarah's... Oh, there it is. Delivered one cabinet suitable for ladies' curiosities. If resources should be spent on such things, Sarah Morris. Below a comment and journal entries by Sarah, also doodles of Sarah with her tongue out. Eat it, Morris. Stuff needs a place. Stuff, banner, circle, soft. Lizard, rough and weird. Holla, fake, real one, stink. Cards, little worlds. Goblet, fancy cup, cup, ship, goblet. Bottle, warden, strong. Bottle, defender, pisspeak. Stupid sword. Silk, bolts, not arrow bolts. Soft, make something. I think that minstrel Meriden is chatting me up. The song is creepy. Hey, Sarah. I genuinely love her little nook. I think it's very suitable for her. And I like that it has a roof access.
Hey you, I have an Inquisitor favour to ask.
You got it.
Just a little thing, really. A little march around for some of your people. It's nothing for you, right?
What is this little thing in this bird cage? I don't like it.
All right, let's hear what you've got.
Jump right in, huh? I like that. It's a red Jenny thing. I got a tip that some noble stiffs are arguing over Verschel. Land squabble.
Not how I would have said that.
Beat up. So I need you to go to your big table and send some people to walk through town.
Just walk through.
Just walk through. Easy, right?
Was this a tip from one of your friends?
I think you just said
Not
that.
a Jenny. Just normal angry people getting sick of being in the middle. I don't usually hear about things this far away. But having a friend like you is like getting really big ears. Bigger than normal, I guess, because we both... Never mind.
Oh, it is a candle on a skull. You're so right. I was trying to turn them into eyes and like a little bristly-backed, like, baby pig or something.
Who's asking?
But that makes more sense and is more appropriate for her
I
anyway.
heard people complaining. See, when nobles fight, it's not them. It's their little people stuck in the middle.
Oh, Sarah.
It's
Oh,
like
Sarah.
a polite war, so no one pays attention. But if you march through, the people up top feel threatened too. Stuff like this is always happening. Good sovereigns to be made if you're one of the few who notice.
What does the Inquisition get out of this?
Nobles think everyone is out to get them. So when your helmets march through, both sides will think the other's your ally. Both get scared, both make deals. Worst case, you get a little bump among the people just because they see you active. Can't promise anything, but something will happen. Just like always.
All right, Sarah. I'll have someone look into it.
It's fun, right? Being important without doing a thing. Well, not much of a thing. Not everything has to be torn skies and ancient arseholes. Every little thing makes a difference somewhere.
Sure. What did that say?
Thank you.
Of course.
I love that Cole isn't here. I just get to look for him. Oh, we're leaving now.
What are you doing?
Listening. Eyes rough, jangling armor hurts my ears, back aching, fingers too clumsy for knots. Wind cool like Aunt Eloise's pond, lips scalded as I sip, warmth blossoms, first kiss in the barn. What was his name?
Cole does have eyes.
Tin jangle as the blood spills, Pierre's wrapped body on the wagon to the chantry. 5 more minutes. My fault.
Can you listen to anyone's mind like you did hers?
No, they have to need me. Pain, fear, sadness, guilt, anger, hurt. Things I can fix.
Can you do something for her?
Yes.
Oh?
It's okay. Nothing you did mattered.
What?
Who are you?
They lie there, and sometimes they die, just like Pierre. You can't save them.
I don't know who you are.
Wait. That didn't work. Let me try again. You'll forget me in a minute.
Oh, Cole.
What are you going to do?
Make her forget me. Then do it again, the right way. You can't save all of them.
What?
Like Pierre getting sick after you snuck out to Aunt Eloise's pond. You want it to be your fault, so there's a reason and it's not so frightening. But there is no reason. Pierre just got sick. The soldier was never going to live. It wasn't your fault. Better.
So you walk into their lives, make them feel better, and they just forget you?
Yes. It's better to help and then be gone. If I stay, it can be frightening.
For you or for them?
Yes. Thank you for letting me help her. It's not how a person would do it. But it helped.
I like that he has deliberately got uneven
That's what
teeth.
matters.
For someone whose eyes you rarely see, it goes a long way for his characterization. I really like Cole. I like everything about his character and why he exists and how he exists. What a cool concept.
Yes.
All right, Cullen. Coming in. Oh. Apparently not here. Chapter 5. Javelin was waiting outside the captain's office when Don and Brnikovic slunk out, defeated. We're not getting a warrant, are we? Javelin looked almost relieved. No, Don met his partner's eyes. The kid was barely 20 and looked like he'd walked straight to the Kirkwall barracks from somebody's potato farm. Taller and broader than the other guards, Javelin slouched as if he didn't know how to fit into his own limbs, as if he thought he should be smaller. Hunched over in his brand new too large armor, he looked like a child playing at being a guard. He was too green for a murder investigation. Maybe it's for the best, Javelin said, almost speaking Donan's thought out loud. You're on your way out of the guard, and he trailed off, then sighed. Questioning nobles in the middle of the night wasn't covered in training. Donan glared at the kid. I'm a city guard, and so are you, recruit. No one gets away with murder while we're on duty. Javelin stood a little straighter. What do we do, then? The captain wants proof. Donan smiled. We bring her proof. Cullen. Dang it!
Thing. When I reached out, my dagger was gone. Just gone. Know where I found it? In a barrel. The thing was filled to the brim with daggers. Got the strangest feeling. I know someone took it right off my belt, but I can't recall who.
Wow. Cullen, kicking open your door. Jeez, here you are. What do you have to say for yourself?
Inquisitor, I've found where the Red Templars come from. Therenfall Redoubt. The knights were fed red lyrium until they turned into monsters. Samson took over after their corruption.
They bring Gideon Emery all the way into Inquisition,
He
and
was
it's
a
just
Templar
for
in
Samson.
Kirkwall until he was expelled from the Order. I knew he was an addict, but this... Red lyrium is nothing like the lyrium given by the Chantry. Its power comes with a terrible madness.
Oh, you're multiplayer agents. Oh, what do you know?
The Red Templars swarming Haven were proof enough.
We cannot allow them to gain strength. The Red Templars still require lyrium. If we find their source, we can weaken them and their leader.
I like finding the Red Templars' vulnerabilities before fighting them head-on.
We'll need every advantage against what courses through their veins. Caravans of red lyrium are being smuggled along trade roads. Investigating them could lead to where it's being mined. If you confront them, be wary. Anything connected to Samson will be well guarded.
Oh. Yes, sir. Jeez. Cullen, put a roof up. My man, you can afford it. Oh, Solas, you've done so much already. Good lord. Looks quite good.
Lavellan.
Oh?
I need to know more about Corypheus.
You shamed him when you destroyed Haven.
I think I've asked you this already, haven't I?
He will return to his plans to throw Olay into chaos, and then conquer it for Devinter.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Dorian?
Anything interesting?
A letter regarding Felix, Alexius's son. He went to the Magisterium, stood on the Senate floor and told them of you. A glowing testimonial, I'm informed.
Or Felix.
No news on the reaction, but everyone back home is talking. Felix always was as good as his word.
Was?
He's dead. The blight caught up with him.
Are you all right?
He was ill, and thus on borrowed time anyhow.
That doesn't mean you can't regret his death.
I know. Felix used to sneak me treats from the kitchens when I was working late in his father's study. Don't get into trouble on my behalf, I tell him. I like trouble, he'd say. Devinter could use more mages like him. Those who put the good of others above themselves.
Were the two of you...
Felix and I? What an odd question. No, I had no intention of abusing Alexius's hospitality by seducing his son. Not that I've been proper my whole life by any means. It wasn't like that. Even in illness, Felix was the best of us. With him around, you knew things could be better.
You make it sound like he was a better person than you.
What a mad thing to say. Few people are better than I. Very well, a better person, clearly, not nearly as handsome.
Oh, Dorian.
Thankfully, Felix wasn't the only decent sort kicking around Thedas.
His little crooked smile. Oh, you sweetie. Nice guy, Dorian.
Inquisitor.
Come on. Uh-oh, why can't I? There it goes.
I trust everything is well with the mages.
There have been a few scuffles with your Templars, but overall, it is going well.
I'll leave you to it.
Ah, yes. Vivien's miniature salon here. Paint, plaster, tile, plaster, stone. Previous occupants have redressed over and over. Most are solid, some would strip down to the stone. The strength of this place is the foundation over here for the long term, or is the Inquisition temporary? Amsel masonry. Do it right. The Inquisition is only temporary if we fail, and we're not failing the Inquisitor. Hi, Vivian. Nice couch.
Yes?
Is there anything I can do to help your efforts at restoring the circle?
After the circles fell, their libraries were plundered by scavengers. 1,000 years of recorded knowledge in the hands of bandits. It makes me sick to think of it. I've received news that some tomes have been located, if you are interested in righting this wrong.
I'll look into it for you.
If you can take care of this matter, the circle would be in your debt.
Got it. Missing one piece of the hinterlands. These mosaics are also a little smaller than I remembered. Oh. I assume this just goes down to the main room. What you thinking?
Inquisitor, the Divine's death hit you hard. How have you been feeling? Oh, you are referring to my outburst in the Haven. I am much better now. Justinia was such a dear friend, and there were so many things going wrong. Sometimes it's best to talk these things out. I was there when the hero Ferelden defeated the Archdemon. We won the day, and I thought the Maker smiled on me. When the Divine requested my help, I went to her. I owed her that much. I sacrificed so much to do the Maker's work. But now, Justinia is dead. I was angry. I felt betrayed. But I shouldn't have let my emotions get the better of me. I'm sorry. Don't apologize. You were grieving and upset. I understand. Thank you. Now enough of this. Let us think more pleasant thoughts. Anything I should know? It seems that the Orlesian army is awaiting our next move. Some of the generals are sympathetic to our cause, others are still suspicious. Our actions are under a great deal of scrutiny. I'll leave you to your work.
Ooh, could jump from here. There's a question mark in there I missed. Exclamation point. I don't know why I call them question marks all the time, but I do.
Your worship, I need but a moment of your time. My lady Inquisitor, it's good of you to speak with me.
That guy's hat really alarmed me.
Regarding one of your companions, the Devinter.
Nothing good, I expect.
If you have reservations about his presence here,
oh,
I share.
That's not what I meant.
But this is another matter. I have been in contact with his family. House Pavas out of Carenas. Are you familiar with them?
He's mentioned his family. They don't appear to be on good terms.
Yes. I believe you're correct. The family sent a letter describing the estrangement from their son and pleading for my aid. They've asked to arrange a meeting quietly without telling him. They fear it's the only way he'll come. Since you seem to be on good terms with the young man, I'd hoped...
Just what kind of meeting do they have in mind?
I believe they just want to talk, to understand why
I
Dorian
think.
felt he had to come
Ooh.
here. Somewhat private,
Giselle.
away from Skyhold, but not in Devinter. You make them nervous, I think. They don't understand why he's here with the Inquisition. They want him to come home.
What happens if Dorian doesn't agree?
Hopefully that will be the end of it. If not, well, that's why you should be there.
Why would his family contact you?
Because they don't know you, Inquisitor. I am not of the Imperial Chantry, but they know what I represent. These are parents concerned about the welfare of their son. How could I not do whatever possible? I would speak to the young man myself, but he does not care for me. thus I come to you. If any good can come of this, we must try.
They don't want Dorian to know. That seems odd.
They believe the young man would refuse, and the letter implies he'd have cause. Yet, they are remorseful for whatever came before. This is a chance for dialogue. There is deceit in bringing the young man to this meeting. Without his foreknowledge, I know.
Un petit peu.
But does it not lead to a greater kindness if there is potential for reconciliation?
Are you sure this isn't some kind of trap? I mean, the secrecy...
That did occur to me. What if it is a plot of those mages, the Venatori? Another reason to put this in your hands, Inquisitor. I pray that isn't the case. But if it is, you are far better equipped than I to respond to such treachery.
If you think I'm going to trick Dorian into meeting his family...
I feared you might say that. The family will send a retainer to meet the young man at the Red Cliff Tavern, to take him onward. If he truly does not wish this reunion, he can always end the matter there. I pray you change your mind, Inquisitor. Perhaps their letter will persuade you. If there is any chance of success in this, it behooves us to act.
Relationships built on lies. In reference, I understand you feel inadequate to the task of bringing Dorian to a secret meeting. Even in the asking, I find it difficult to believe myself. Considering my son has rebuffed all contact, this is the only way I know him. He would be too proud to come if he knew, even just to talk. That is all we wish to do. The thought of Dorian in the south, placing himself in the path of such danger, alarms us more than I can express. If this somehow succeeds, we have a family retainer at the Vandrel Hills watching for Dorian's arrival. He will bring the boy to us, and we're private. If Dorian utterly refuses to go with him, it ends there, and there's nothing we can do. We are at our wit's end. Graciously, or so gloriously, Magister Halward of Aspavis. Make me shake my head, Giselle. Make me shake my head at you. Workers finishing the banner placements are requesting more important tasks. Several wish to train with swords, more directly serving the Inquisition. They traveled to join a war, not dress up a keep. Can't say I disagree. Our enemy cut a hole in the sky, seen everywhere. We look upon it from below, but it need not humble us. We may fight because we are many. We are many because the Inquisitor inspires. The Inquisitor inspires because we are growing legend. Part of this legend is what the masses find on arrival. That is the job of your workers, not vanity, but veneration, not impulse, but elevation. Their skill as workers is greater. I knew this was Josephine even before I finished this. It's greater than the enemy, their number and half-trained soldiers. I thought I changed the stained glass. Maybe I didn't. Look at it. Yeah, yeah. Not great choices. Not really setting me up on their side. Oh, cutscene.
Inquisitor?
Hi.
The Arcanist has arrived.
You should see for yourself.
Who is it? Who's the Arcanist? What a cool, weird little thing. In Jade's fic, where they had to replace Fenris's lyrium, I imagine they used that little doodad. There she is. Pan down. Oh, cutie! What?
Don't just stand there slack-jawed. Let's figure out what you need.
What a cutie. Hi. Man.
You're the magical advisor?
You aged well.
You're her. The Inquisitor. I'm Dagna. Arcanist Dagna. It's an honor, your worship. Is that it? The hand anchor mark? It's pretty. The breach was pretty too, in a destroy everything sort of way.
Oh. You're not what I expected. No, I'll say welcome to the Inquisition.
I welcome you to the Inquisition and look forward to your contribution.
How formal.
Me too. I've heard some impossible things. I love impossible things.
Oh my gosh, it is Laura Bailey.
Impossible. I've looked at Harriet's devices. The precision is fantastic, but typical. Mundane. old thinking.
Is what now?
No disrespect meant to the classical trades, but you need a new perspective. I've made adjustments. As long as I keep making them, you can craft just about anything. Almost safely.
Now that you've said it, I can't unhear it.
Where does a dwarf go to study magical theory?
Get out. I asked myself that question for years. Turns out, not in Orzammar. I had to start at a circle. I had help, though. A Grey Warden.
Yeah, you did.
I'm forever grateful. With that sanction, I visited a half-dozen circles. The wonders I've seen. And with an objective eye, I can spot where they overlap. That's a surprise for every teacher. It's a grand tradition, and it works so well with new thinking.
You
Oh,
were quick to join the Inquisition. Is there something you want?
enthusiasm.
At least a chance to get close to you. And Corypheus? My goodness. And actual physical rifts in the Veil. Also, dwarves? We don't dream. So, when mages talk about it, I can only, well, dream what it would be like. So there's that, and all the things you'll probably find, and what I'll get to make. The rules are different here. Plus, you're paying me a lot. Like, wow, so much.
That's cute.
What qualifies you to be an arcanist?
I took the title because I'm a magical researcher, philosopher, and master of practical application. And I like it. I can't actually do magic because I'm a dwarf. But
I
that
figure
also means no
probably
risk of
give it about
possession.
3/4 of a
Even
game.
a mage. It means that every skill I have, I've learned through reason and understanding. Coming from the smith caste, I know the value of mastering a craft. Did you know dwarves invented enchanting? Probably.
What is it you do, exactly?
I was born to the forge. That's literal in the smith caste. So the hammer and tong, that's like a heartbeat. But you've a man for that already, and a good one. I'm here because of my passion for magic. Magical study, magical theory, magical enchantment, and through it, the manipulation of masterworks. I studied it all with an objective eye. No secrets, no fears. That lets me apply principles like no other. Maybe one other, but I don't have that wonky of a mind, so I still kind of win.
What's the story with enchanting?
Lyrium is the heart. In certain rational patterns, it beats like something alive. That's how I see it. So, a mage can make your weapons do things, but with the right runes, the right rarities, your toys become wonders. It's the one thing mages can't do. Drives them mad. Literally. Dwarves are resistant, so it doesn't affect us. Mostly.
You have the ability to make exceptional weapons and armor. Masterworks?
There's an art to the forge, as well as enchanting. You need an ear for it. And hands. Eyes, too. Nothing bad to say about Herod on that front. He's wonderful. But there's this little more needed. With the right bits, an edge can be more than an edge. Armor can do more than protect. A hue can be just a bit brighter. In short, smithing can be more. In short.
Another time, Dagna.
Of course. Bring me what you want made, and I'll make sure it goes just right.
Right. I totally forgot she could enchant stuff. Let's see. Oh, let me look at the stained glass again. Yeah, alright. Oh, in the Inquisitor's quarters I can read. Special shipments. I don't think there's anything in here. Oops. Oh, just kidding. There's a bunch of stuff. What do you have to say about all this, Herod?
Anything you need?
Any thoughts about our new tenant?
You sure she doesn't own the place? Acts like it.
No offense. It needed work.
And fine work she's done to it. And for you. Don't mind me. Been a lot of change lately.
Yeah.
Cheery as sugared flowers she is.
I'll be back later.
I'll be here.
Let's see what I picked up. It is better. Okay, I want to go to... I'm getting close to where I think I'm going to stop for the night, so I'm going to quickly hop to the Black Emporium. I'm gonna look at their schematics. Oh, I don't care. Confirm. Yes. I'm gonna come back, glance at the crafting. I guess sit in judgment. Do a couple of... I never found the cells. Where's... I don't remember where the door to the cells is. Do a little crafting and then I'll go up to the... Oh god, he scared me.
Handle the mirror with care. It has been known to bite.
Jeez. Okay, I've got 80,000 gold pieces. No weapons for sale. Oh, I see. Weapon schematics. All right. Some staff schematics. Staff of Corruption. Archon Fire Staff. Okay. Great sword. Good night, Silk. I hope you fly safely. It'll be good to be home. Okay. Ooh, just about broke. Wall. Okay. Ooh. Bankrupted. I think I'm gonna skip the crafting. What? Skyhold? Sure. I don't need to pick a party to go to Skyhold. Very sure about that. See you, Stealth Flower. Thanks for stopping in.
It's looking good. Not good enough, but good. We stopped losing at least. Faster than you thought. Admit it.
What time is it? It's almost 1 o'clock. I'm just gonna call it here myself. Unless I can... I don't know where the prison is. That was the only other thing I was gonna look for. But I don't feel like looking for it tonight. So I'm gonna end here. I'll be on tomorrow, but not playing this. I'll be engaging in our annual New Year's Eve Mass Effect multiplayer extravaganza. And then I probably will be on New Year's Day. Not very late though, because our classes start on the 2nd. So I'm gonna stop here. Thanks everyone so much for tuning in, and have a great night.